Good evening, everyone. I'm Tassenix, and welcome to Season 63, 5 vs. 5 Grand Arena Championship, Week 2, Round 3. My opponent is Pumperer Delta, the loyal friend. I kid you not, I'm fighting this guy, I want to say 3 times in 4 weeks, something like that. So it's like him and Zid back and forth. But yes, of my sister guild, Maw Rhodium, pilot of one of the largest accounts, if not the single largest account in the world. So coming off the heels of fighting Baby Yoda, who has like the most rerolls ever. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's challenging. This is an auspicious occasion. I am, I think, simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I would very much like to verify that. It looks like that is the case. I think I see myself on there. So, dig it. How can I get it to show me? I don't know. I'll just try to interact with... I have a combined chat app here. And shout out to the Lost Womp Rat. You know, who, like Yeti before him, has earned himself the Eternal Patron status for helping me set this up so that I'm simulcasting and that I have like one chat log to follow. It looks pretty fun. 16 million good, yes, good Lord, yes indeed, yes indeed. Interesting, huh? I wonder why it's not, This is supposedly a unified chat log. Oh, this thing doesn't see me. Let me check that. Platforms. YouTube. You do not see me. Why do you not see me? Because you should. Oh, you're not going to be a good sport because I'm connected, aren't you? Okay. See, there are. Okay, well, it says you're connected now. All right, well, let's check the chat log. Gotta close it. Chat open. Now YouTube and Twitch. Hey, that should be good now. I'm thinking I should see it. Somebody on the YouTube side say something, because I should be able to see you guys in the unified chat log now. Anyway, let me see about getting the music rolling. How's everybody doing? Somewhere right about there, yeah. All right. I want to say this is the one. All right. Now, for everyone on Twitch side, I have no idea how to work YouTube's UI. So if there is an equivalent prediction function, sorry, I don't know how to use it. I'm native to Twitch, twitch.tv/Tassenix. So if you're really determined that you want to vote, get channel points and vote. Hey, Frankto. All right, let me check this chat log thing. Okay. Boom. I'm seeing blorp and blorp from you, both YouTube and Twitch side. Appreciate you sorting me out. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Today we're all Philadelphians. God. It did not take long to figure out that it's like, right, so normal refs tonight then. So yeah. Yeah, it is working. I'm delighted. It's fantastic. That's why we're wearing the hat emeritus. This is the hat I started with. It is generally too fragile for use for every stream these days, but for special occasions, I will wheel it out. All right, setting up the prediction. I'm gonna do one or less, 2 or more again. It just feels like if I change it at this point, it's kind of like a do it or you're weak kind of thing. And, yeah, you know, let's go. Let's do it. All right. Rank 21 fighting rank 31. So, chance to break back into the top 20. All right. My 15.4 million GP to his 16.1. Both of us have 387 Zetas. I have 74 Grandarino Omicrons to his 75. Top 80 average speed, my 165 to his 167. Now, I actually feel kind of good about this because, as you'll see in the next section, he has me so far beat on mods that I'm just glad that it ends up being an average of only 2 more than me. Hey, I see you with that 1 or less vote, Frank. I'm with it. Cheers to you. Let me follow the chat here. Crap. Pull up the chat log. There we go. There we go. Don't you know the score? I didn't check in the last couple of minutes. Honestly, I think they just got their first touchdown when I had to, kick on the stream. Hey, sheepdog, driving home? Okay, well, appreciate you showing up, showing out. Man, appreciate the patrons, man. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, that definitely doesn't need to be maximized, but we can find a happy medium. Appreciate you guys being patient with me as I'm working out the bugs. All the little wrinkles. Yeah. Dub Philly, yeah, no doubt. Game's still on, though, right? But it's very clearly decided. Anyway, mod analysis, plus 25 speeds. I have 252 to his 486. 20 to 24s, I have 544 to his 745. Plus 20s, I have 796 to his 1231. Plus 4% offense mods, I have 218 to his 235. And plus 6%, I have 80 to his 82. 37 to 6 it is, says Finn. It's good to see a bunch of you guys, man. A lot of the frequent YouTube commenters here in the unified chat. Yeah, I'm glad I finally got this done. Again, shout out to the Lost Womp Rat. Good man. All right, good. Okay, so relic analysis, total levels, my 2367 to his 2574. Relic 9s, my 128 to his 286. Relic 8s, I have 137, and Relic 7s, I have 17, and I should be ashamed for having any of either, because he doesn't mess with any of that shit. If it exists in his roster, it's already Relic 9. So get stunned on. Me and everyone else. Alright. Datacron analysis. Total rerolls. My 338 to his 447. Level 9 Datacrons. My 55 to his 62. 6 to 8s. I have 5. And 3 to 5s. I have 1. Again, Pumperer is not really messing with the bum shit. So there's nothing under level 9 for him. Neato. Miasmal, good luck. Hey, another patron, man. I appreciate you, man. Good luck. Almost done cooking, so I'll probably catch the VOD. No worries, man. Enjoy dinner. That's a man who can cook, by the way. Miasmal occasionally will post some of the things he cooks, and man's got a gift. All right. Galactic Legends. Does anything stand out? Ooh, okay. Okay, Strong Ray. I wonder, see, that what this doesn't reflect is how high the armor is on his Sith Eternal. I just made some changes myself that'll be in effect for week 3 that have dramatically increased his armor. So I don't know if that makes a difference, but we'll see. All right. Fast Jam K, same as usual. Okay, nothing else too crazy there. Other meta characters. Interesting. Okay, nothing too unorthodox yet. Why does it cite Jar Jar? I think that's interesting. Okay. Oh, so he has the offense built. Dark Ray. So that's true. When I fought him last week, he didn't have this. Interesting. Okay, Star Killer. 270. Yeah, the reasonably fast Malicos. I have been persuaded to boost my Malicos speed as well because this Lord Vader UFUs team is really effective this season on defense. And I think if you're also having Dark Ray and you're setting Slacker on defense, having them ideally side by side, but basically anywhere on the same board, kind of puts an interesting pinch on the enemy. You know, assuming that you have a lot of the other toys that are common in this neck of the woods, having the GLs, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Sack, fumble, recovery by Philly. I love it. I mean, what does that make that? The 5th this game? What do we got? Okay. You're making date brownies, Frankto? I'm not 100%. Not 100% on that. Not 100% sure about how much I like that idea. All right. Let's go ahead and check the Omega Bob. Slower than the recommended bit rate. I wonder why. Are you guys experiencing a low bitrate on YouTube? Because it says that it is, but I don't know what's up with that. Stream health. Interesting. Can we even call it a game by this point? LOL, yes. Hey, JMA, what's going on? Also, good to see you streaming on YouTube now. Yeah, this is the very first time doing it, so thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. God, my football game's a massacre. All right, so Pumperer was generally straight out the gate. Now, I did talk with him ahead of the stream. Last time he fought me, he regretted going in after me early. He felt he was tired, and it was just not him at his best. So he's sleeping on it tonight. He already told me. So spoiler, there's nothing clear, but that's fair. That's completely fair. All right. As far as mods go, yeah, he's got me beat, and if you wanted to have a pictorial representation of humiliation in terms of speed mod count, you now have it in snaky form. All right. Yeah, he just has the Tusken Chieftain one, and I don't, and he can have it. I still resist taking that. I will take almost every TB Omicron before I take that garbage. All right, last week, a few 69s, so at least one Erodium. 2 drops, 2 dropped attacks. I want to say both were on me. Fantastic. Vin, can't blame him. It's 3:45 a.m. here in Germany. Yeah, man, you're fucking hardcore. What do you do for a living that you're awake this late? Because you can't care about American football this much, right? What are you doing? All right. His defense last week. Queen Amidala, Saw Gerrera with CRex. Rey Swallow, Exile Ezra. Gungan's Galactic Legend Ahsoka with Nest. So this is when he wants to part out Exile Ezra to Rey and also have Fulcrum somewhere else. Interesting. Maybe it just gets cut off on the description here of the team. Anyway, Great Mothers, Qui-Gon, JMK Cat, Iden, Tuskens, Jabba. Interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I live in the Metro Detroit area, guys. So obviously a bitter pill. I'm not really much of a football fan, and I'm not gonna, try to pose as otherwise. But that being said, the few games I have seen the Lions play this year, I do feel they would have put up a considerably better fight than the Chiefs tonight. And, you know, then again, I don't know. Pretty low bar to clear this evening. Oh, you're a hardcore Pats fan since 1990. Again, though, what are you up for? You have a Game Pass for the last 20 years. So are you German in Germany, or are you an American in Germany, or are you just a German who's just a huge fan of American football? Yes, Eli, I am live on YouTube as we speak. As we speak. Yeah, Feathers, you're staying up for the American football. Yeah, exactly. No way. It's true. No way you'd stay up for a TAS stream. Wait, what time is it? Let me think about it. I want to say most of you Aussies are 15 hours ahead. It's not abominable. You're fine. Yeah, pretty sure any team would have done better, Raffle, says Jamie. Yeah. Executor, Raddus, Leviathan on defense. So yes. Yes, I remember this. This is with the Scimitar and Kyle Katarn's ship gimmick. So we gotta mine that. Oh, Vin. You're just straight up German. You fell in love with our football when you visited the U.S. the first time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. Yeah, Feathers. It's daytime. You're cool. All right. What might we expect to see bottom front? Queen, Rey, Gungans, and Ahsoka. Now, this is all before, you know, Dark Rey entered the game. On offense, man likes his Reva, Leia, Bane, BKM, JML, JKL, Jedi Cal, Baylan, Treya, Slacker, C, Seer Malicos, Starkiller. Okay. Okay, so he... Didn't I see Lord Vader Maul Malicos out here? Lord Vader Maul Starkiller, but not Malicos. We'll keep that in mind. JMK Cat, C Watt. Yes, right, so he'll run Bane. His strategy is to not do C Bane ever for Ahsoka. So something else for that. Fair. Jabba, Lord Vader, JML, JMK. You notice that... What does this mean? The same, you see how it's 2 count of these attacks and 1 count of these, and it adds up that this stack would completely top this stack perfectly. But I'm having trouble interpreting what that means. Because you didn't really rotate any of these other things on defense. What did he drop on squad-wise? A Leia, a gas CRex. I want to say possibly both mine. Malevolence and Executor. I think I also got lucky with Malevolence. I got really lucky against him because he's just a killer. Just a killer. Kickbam, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I see you, my man. Crumb's blessings be upon you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Likewise, back at you. Let's hope they don't destroy it. That's fair, Vin. Alright. Oh, wow. I can't even hear that. It's so quiet. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we're at with the prediction. 1 or less. 79% of you. 2 or more. 21%. Wow. You guys think I got his number? Alright. We'll see. True to form, he has not made any attacks, but let me just... Here. Let me size this back down. Back to scale. There we go. All right. Get my chat back. Believe in Harvey Dent. Okay. All right, defense-wise, I can't go into the full details, but we will briefly cover. Top side, we have Rey, Sortie, Swallow, Cal, and Exile Ezra. Followed by Trench, Watt, Jango, Dooku, Newt. Then the Gungans, and then Saw, Luthen, Kyle, Chirrut, Base. Alright, I see you, Frank Depp. Chewbacca ATM, I'm so excited to see you live, Task. Kick his ass, Seabass. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you. This is the inaugural, simulcast stream. So, fun times ahead. First time chatter. Wow, a whole bunch of first time. Oh, no, that's because this chat thing doesn't know a whole bunch of you guys. That's what that means. Makes sense. Man, how about them Chiefs, huh? Yeah, Mateus, hey, I'm not the biggest football fan, but it's one of those things where I don't have to be the biggest football fan to recognize a slaughter when I see one. In the same way that I don't need to be an aerospace engineer to recognize that if I see a space shuttle blow up on ascent out of the atmosphere, some shit went wrong. It's bad. So, yeah, that's bad. Fair. Beardtown TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, bottom front, I have set Savage, Nihilus, Treya, Scion, Talon. I would love to tell you guys more about what I'm thinking with the defense here, but as he has made no attacks yet, I cannot yet reveal my thinking. All right, Galactic Legend Ahsoka, General Syndulla, Huyang, Padawan Sabine, and Fulcrum, with a Fulcrum Cron. Great Mothers, with Marin tucked in there, you will see, set 18 Cron. And then Queen Amidala. Let me see if I can pull this panel up. It doesn't really matter. Queen Amidala, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, Cam, and Mace. All right? Kickband says 10K channel points. Says Taylor Swift dumps Kelsey after this loss. Wow. I don't know, man. Do I want my channel point currency gambled in this way? That seems depressing. But yes, hello there, Beertown. All right, so that's all we can talk about. Top side for Pumperer. Qui-Gon Jinn, the very rare, Relic 9 even, Luminara Unduli, covered in mods that add up to still being 115,000 health, 296 speed. All right, 54% armor. No natural crit avoidance. I'm somewhat relieved to see. All right, she does have the Omicron. Remind me what that does. On all allies. Aha! This is another one. If you guys saw me last round on Twitch, I cleaned up a Lone Lord Vader with a bootleg Fennec led team because I used the main bounty hunter team to clear a gas. So, it was Fennec, Dad Bob Boba, Cad Bane, somebody else, and then Kelleran Beck. And it was so cool because Kelleran Beck's third is an AoE defensive cleanse. So it'll all allies, and it doesn't care about the faction. So it was able to trigger a contract, and we were able to get him down. This is another way you could do this, and I never thought about it. So allies gain tenacity up for 2 turns. See this? Luminara gains 50 speed. This isn't bound to Galactic Republic. It is interesting. Alright. Who on this team? I think he only gains protection up in the presence of Padme. Yeah? No, for each enemy critically hit, grant prod up. So he would nullify her effect on himself. But that would be it. Interesting team. Alright, Frank, take care, man. Take care. Beertown says, my first video of yours I've watched were your Gungans. I just got Jar Jar thanks to your videos. Not many people have mod breakdown and turn order content as in-depth as yours. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I haven't made a mod guide video in a bit, and I'm drastically overdue to give you guys Marok. I do need to finish that. I really was set up multiple times to do it, and then a variety of things kept intervening. Some of them circumstantial, a lot of them me getting tied up doing a whole bunch of other cool stuff. So I have no real excuse. I apologize. I will get back up on that horse. But yes, glad you enjoyed that video, man. Appreciate it. River Phoenix. If Tassenix jinked the Chiefs' loss, I would have never forgiven him. Yeah, I didn't really have a dog in the fight, right? As a, native Metro Detroit fan, I really didn't care. Captain Mateus says, is it a preemptive Lumi Omi for the Jocasta team? First of all, it's not preemptive for Jocasta. Odds are that Omi's been done for more than a year. The Relic 9 has been done for more than a year. This account has long since been in the I'll just do it because I can kind of thing. So ideally I won't have to overthink it. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do for that. Alright, so he's got Great Mothers here with Morgan, Knight, DTP, and Spirit set 18, which I do appreciate. High crit damage, and relatively high tenacity, actually. Why does that matter? For which counters would that matter? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, he's got a Finn Zori team down. I haven't fought one of these in a bit, so I'll have to be on my toes. Be humiliating to lose. Especially since I've also removed... honestly, I don't know that I'd actually run Night Sisters against this right now. But, I can't anyway, so it doesn't matter. Saw Luth and Kyle, Kara, and Chirrut. I appreciate that. So Baze is available for him to use with Raddus offensively. Maybe the tenacity was for Sith Empire, says River Phoenix. I don't know. Well, why would that matter, right? Like I want to say, Malik can place tenacity down on the guy that I'm worried about being able to put ability block on. But for the rest of it, the fears that I'm doing are going to be not resistible, right? I think the only one that is resistible is BSFs. So, maybe that? I don't know. But she's got enough potency, I think, here in week 2. I did raise her potency. I have her in full health modding, full health primaries, and I still have her just under about 100% potency. Pretty happy with that. But, we'll see. Because I want CBM all the time. Alright, enough about top wall. Bottom front, where the games begin. DTMG, unironically. So, that is meant to be a type of stress. How am I meant to deal with that? I'll definitely do a lookup to see. Well, isn't this something that Raddus handles? Boy, I'd feel bad dropping on it, but if I end up needing... I don't think I want to go heavy on it. And that's exactly why he's placed it here, right? He wants to force that decision on me. Because if he puts something heavy here, he knows from last week how I'm going to handle it. And no doubt, he is a fan of the stream, so I appreciate Pumper. No doubt he has the same appreciation that I do from TJ to have SLKR in the back. And that appears to be the case. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, BSF gets bonus potency from Unique too. I thought there was a condition for that. I thought if it was like... I don't know if it's always her having it, but... I forget. Take your point though, Feathers. Still, just trying to have her a high native potency. Alright, so what are we doing here? First thing, a little bit of homework. DTMG, right. Okay, good. I did start looking this up. What did I plug in? No. Wait. Yeah, it is actually... Is this the correct same setup? Buffs extra damage and TMR. Dangerous. I like this setup. Yeah, no one needs to speak of. Did I put some unnecessary constraint? EKM. Ah! Now, I can already see the Gungans. Algus would, of course, handle it. JML would also handle it. I've been squandering JML on a bunch of different things. It was not good on Slacker, so... What I know that I want to do is this. Lessons learned from last round include... I'd like to use JMK to go after Slacker, and then use Bane to go after what I expect to be a Lord Vader Malicos in the back. That's the plan. So we are forbidden from using these. Yeah. No, it's okay, Feathers. Yeah, man. It's crazy to me that you've not been playing the game for a year and you're still showing out, so appreciate you, man. It's crazy. Alright. What am I doing? I like the feeling of Leia against Rey. Baylan, man, disappointed me last round, and I'm not trying to have that happen twice. I think I can effectively use Baylan against Ahsoka. There's no reason why Nest would stop Bane. We're just going to do such cosmically high amounts of damage, right? No, it isn't even that. It's Nest. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to go the distance on me with that. Not mad. What's the 6? Turn meter. I really do like the turn meter best. The turn meter, I think, is also good with Rey. There's no omens on here, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so among the many things that work is not that. Why not any Bane attempts? Or Baylan attempts, rather. Open up for Nest. I need to see Baylan. Okay, well that's Relic 7s. And it took about 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's long enough for Ezra to have shaken exile and people start going down quick after that. Oh yeah, the terrible cost of dropping on this. What did I do last week against him? There may not be a need to really overwork this stuff. See, I did Baylan successfully. That was with Baylan's Kron. I will take note of that. How much does that matter? Immune to ability block. Yeah, it fucking matters a lot. It fucking matters a lot. Damn. That's what I get for trying to go cheap. It would have been successful last round if I'd taken Baylan's Kron, so gotta remember that. JML gets destroyed versus good Slacker Dre teams, says JMA. Yeah, I believe that. JMK or bust, it feels like. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. And it's been a long time since JMK felt like it had a necessary draw. It's been kind of flexible for a few seasons, so whatever. It's okay that it's having something to call back. Yeah, I appreciate you so much, Feathers. Appreciate you, man. Wolfman, evening task. Sorry I'm late. Never got the notification. Welcome, nevertheless, man. We haven't even done the first fight. We're doing strategery right now. You know, as Will Ferrell once intimated as George W. Bush. Strategery. Okay, so I just overkilled the shit out of this. And then what did I do? Yeah, I did Great Mothers there. That was a good idea. Yeah, that was not a good idea. I should not do that. I can't rely on him having the same defense. He and I traded notes after the first time we fought, and he remarked that he felt that he set too light a defense against me, so I would be foolish to think he's done that. That is fucked up with the ray. I'm worried about that. You're just gonna roll me, aren't you? How fast are you? That is hideous. Alright. We all know what we're doing then. Let's cop to the fact that this is just gonna be... No. I can't do it like that. If I'm going to do that, then I need to do Baylan first. I need to know that this works to see what it'll cost me if it doesn't. You see? How do I want to configure the team? We'll take you. That's fine. There's no reason to not have the stacking offense. How else to play? Constant Dispel. Constant Dispel from... Are they immune to daze? Should I take Dash? Oh yeah, did I need to open up that filter? No, there was only the one attempt. That is crazy to me. 50%. Oh, Dadbod, talk to me. 58. Man, you barely survived. And that was a more or less even match. So this tells me that Fulcrum is impactful. Yeah, this stun that gets applied is useless against Fulcrum. She'll shake it off. This is also a turn meter at level 3. Interesting. So it's not bulk. How much does that matter? You had bulk and failed. You were also the same comp, about the same weight of team, maybe a little favoring them. Turn meter. I mean, it doesn't really change how I have to approach the fight. It is what it is for me, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Well, there go the one or less channel points. Yeah. No dash. They convert days to speed. See? I knew there was something. I knew there was... Something was tugging at my memory to say, honestly, days is probably bad. There it is. If all allies were Spectre. Aha! How about that, though? They're not all Spectre at the start of battle, are they? There's a nest in there. Whenever an ally is dazed, they dispel it and gain 15 speed stacking until the end of battle. How interesting is that? How much else is this? Nope, there's nothing else there. Spectre allies, all other non-summon Spectre allies. Da-da-da-da-da. There is a cost to this. Okay. Fulcrum is the Baylan counter. Take Leia in, really? So that means that I have to hazard Baylan against Rey without the Baylan Cron? I don't like that, man. I think we know how that goes. I have to risk this, I think. The good news is that dash is viable. How much protection up is there? Like, do I want... There is a single dispel from dash. Let's set up the cron. There it is. Okay. Who has some type of protection up? Crap. And you won't resist some of that. Okay. Okay. Tank ally taunts. That's fine. That's what's her name. Let's give it a shot. No, I see you. I see you, Mateus. Tess only reads chat, the Twitch chat. No, I've been responding to people. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to put that evil on me? I guess we can't do that. We can't ability block her. I guess we try and do this. I forget whose basic I really want to call, but I guess this will do. It's whatever. How about it? How about that turn? How about that turn, buddy? Okay, so we still can't do that. How do we want to do this? Because we need the stack, but not more than I need to not burn the cooldown, stupidly. Lockdown, nice. I appreciate you. Okay, so stuns you can have. Are you... She's already... done her stance, right? So I'm not about to burn this like a dodo, right? We'll soon find out. Representative will be with you shortly. Guess I don't need to waste it on locking you down, do I? Call you, kill. It'll have to do. Lockdown. All right. See you in hell. So what? Okay, we can't do anything cool there. So noted. You just have to kind of chill, right? Because of dumb reasons. So we'll just let you be. I could try to stun you, though. That would be not unreasonable. I will make a note. I don't want to put you on 0 speed. That's for damn sure, right? Among the many things I could do, that would be the dumbest one. Stun, though, would be neat, yeah? Okay, we'll take it. We could also just concock you under 1 billion protection up, so... Okay. Dispel defense up. 2.5 minutes to do the do. This part doesn't matter. We're already pretty much at 50 stacks, so... Go for that. Hondo was pretty useful, actually. So long as I wasn't gonna do anything goofy, like, that until pretty much this point. So what? Put it on auto now? Auto and drink? I don't know. Presumably you. Ooh, yeah, the attacks out of turn are not delicious, I will say. Okay, I think we're getting where we're trying to go. You have offense up here. The biggest single slap I can give you is the basic. If it gets... It'll do. It's a 58, but it counts. They said it couldn't be done. They said it wouldn't be done. And here we are. On the other side. Toasting. Toasting to my victory. So, that was a W. This was an L. All right. So, Ahsoka, G-Sin, Huyang, Generals, G-Seb, and Ness. So it was cool that we were able to take advantage of the fact that they could be dazed, because they were not all Spectre. Which I totally knew ahead of time, and just wasn't completely delighted to find circumstantially. It was all part of the plan. So yeah, we used Baylan, Shin, Meryl, Hondo, and yeah, Dash. 58 plus 10. Yeah. I like how your stealth characters have a checkerboard pattern. Property of how I guess it's set up on the emulator? Is that something I can easily change for some dramatic increase in quality? I wouldn't know. Hey, Tim. Yeah, that's right. You're a believer now, Tim. That's right. Bear witness. It can be done. It will be done. I will it. Don't watch last episode. As far as you know, what I will shall be done. All right. So, we do have Leia. We're reasonably confident that'll work there. That does mean that we're going to do this. This is going to be fun. Now, where's the big man? We'll just select clones from here. We did this last round for the first time, after seeing Fatal do it the round prior. And I believe in myself. And that is the road that has led us here. And if I die, I die. This is the one we're taking. We'll see. So many ads. Really? First of all, what happened to the Prime sub? Second, I wish I had... I still get no type of notification about that. I don't see it in OBS. I don't see it in this unified Twitch chat. I don't even see that when I go to the Twitch tab on the browser. I don't even see that ads are running, so sorry about that. I mean, obviously I benefit from the ads, so you know, I am sorry that you are unexpectedly sitting through a lot of them, because I don't know why it's a lot of them. Somebody said that though a while ago. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'll wait. At least YouTube doesn't have ads? Okay, great. Great. I don't know. I don't know how that works. First stream. I'm not a Twitch partner. I am a month of Sundays away from qualifying for Twitch partnership. But YouTube, I am a partner. So there's ads on my videos. I don't know how it works for streams. We'll see. Okay. So the song remains the same. Shake Foresight off the team. Ideally before... We'd want to wait long enough to basically use Echo. We'd want to burn Echo for this purpose, because I don't want them to shake off either gas or CRex. Yeah, this can be evaded, so you gotta mind Foresight with it. Okay. This was a fun fight yesterday. Let's see if we can land it 2 in a row. I wonder how much of a pain in the ass Grandmaster's gonna be, and then all the amp from Cam. How's this Cam set up, by the way? Ooh, crit damage. Ooh. Neat. Adblock for the win. Works for YouTube, but not for Twitch. Fair enough. God knows I've used Adblock enough in enough places over the years. I'm no complaints. You won't hear me. All right. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's a very dangerous team. Very dangerous. Low CC for a CD build on cam. Yeah, I thought as much, but there must be something else to it. All right, so how many foresights? He's going to do... You don't really have a cleanse. We can do the shakedown here. Then it would clear it the way, actually, for Yoda. But he's yet to do his thing, so we chill. Just give it... Yeah, see, exactly so. Now they all have foresight, so we wait. Okay, serious damage. Yeah, we still wait. And yet we wait. Wow, there's a ton of click and turn meter coming out. To CRex. Mechanics are important. And I should know them. Okay, somewhat interesting, but not quite. I will note that basically nobody else is getting to do anything, which I think is a completely normal circumstance. Okay. You could have easily used your shit twice by now. I'm gonna try it. Because this feels bad just sitting here like this, like a dodo. Okay, you're free, you're out. Hi, how are you? Look, can I interest you in retirement? Turns out, the answer was yes. Hi. Damn. Not quite it. You look delicious. Ah, no. Where are we? Good? Yes? No? Stop it. I would like to save this lad, if at all possible. So if it's all... Woohoo! That worked. Yes, dispel. Not really my favorite. We can wait, because Echo's actually about to special. Oh. Hi. Bye. Not quite the droid we're looking for. Aha! Oh yeah. That was good. How about it? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, nice thing about Grandmaster Yoda in this team, plenty of buffs to feed the great engine that is gas. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here until I can do something with this guy. Yeah. Because I really don't want to be trading hits with the cam. Just burn a couple turns, bide our time. Lock her down. Pass abilities around. That's right. Crumb saith, love the ads and pray for those who exploit your user data. Yes. 64 banners again, second time in a row. I'm actually enamored with this counter. I like this. I like this a lot. I really should be less gun-shy about using CRex's third, because I think you'd all agree. He got so many consecutive turns that, pretty sure I could have lapped them all several times. Anyway, what do you guys think? QA Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Grandmaster, and who was it? Cam? CRex, and 5s. Butter. Relatively butter. Dig it. Wow, that was a dunk. That's right, Pigus. That's right. That's right. Solid for sure. Pretty cheap counter, too. I agree. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Depending on how well you're kitted for it, gas can get clowned on defense. And basically, if you saw, last week when I fought Pumperer against his queen team, I used Great Mothers. And that's a respectable counter. And I lost one of the characters and had a 62. So to be able to set her on defense, force him to have to deal with that, and then have gas for my own, for attack, fabulous. Fabulous. Can't believe it's not butter, says Biggest. You should believe it because it is butter. You witness the butter. All right. Why am I seeing that DTMG and feeling a growing sense of dread? This is such a cool fight. Let's say it's you. It's the first couple that set up wrong. Yeah. This is fun. This is what we used last time. Okay. Alright, got the first few moves in my head. Appreciate you. Don't appreciate that, for the record. To you then, friend. Is that it? Yes, this part is fine. Acceptable. Bye-bye. Alright, stun. No, that wasn't a stun. I can't help but notice that you remain unstunned. Ah, no bueno. Balance out? Yes, no? Balance here. Yeah, it might not have been my finest hour. We can go with the stun attempt there as well. It would be nice to get rid of all this stuff. Shields up. Ow. Can't help but notice. This feels terrible. Oh god. Yes, thank you. Okay. Who to brap? Probably you, if we can. It would be neat if you could go wet. Because you kind of suck to fight. Okay, not quite. I respect where you're coming from. Okay, how about you? So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Feels like you should die. Feels like you should die. You also have the benefit of having no protection at this point in time. Okay, not my worst call. Can't be. Save the stun, yeah? Get this off of you. Nothing good comes from that, surely. Target you. Logs. You're gonna love it, log. Ren and Stimpy fans in the chat? Nobody? Nobody? 2.5 minutes. Hey, don't you dare. Absolutely the fuck not. Stop that. Hey. Can you not? I need you to go away. Not now, but in fact right now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Pass back. Can we get the stealth down? Thank you. Wrap. Wrap. Almost. Stay on target. Not quite. Stun. Not stun. That wasn't stun. I can't help but notice that you remain unstunned. Good. Patience. Stun. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Hey-oh. Almost there. Stay on target. We can kill you. Lower that. Chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. You especially. You almost killed him. Do you have any idea what you almost did? Alright, 60 banners. It worked. Doesn't have to be flawless, priceless work art. Okay. That's a shame, though, because it can often be like a 64, 65, so... Yeah, man, unfortunate. Ray Swallow, Fulton, what's out? Ezra, and Cal. It worked. Good God. What a mess. All right. I want to. I kind of want to preemptively map out top. So I know just about any DTMG can work, but what if it's not DTMG? It would be JML, right? JML would trivialize whatever it is he's trying to do here, and I could just blow out JK. What else is going to make short work of this? I mean, a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. Where'd my music go? Come back. Okay. Malgus is reserved. I don't want to burn that way. So it seems, Mr. Bond, that you have a choice to make. Hey, Skexy in the chat says, thank you. Just tried this gas counter following your lead. Also for 64. Happy to pass it on. Happy to pass it on. What's up, Tass? Says TLC. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Good to see you. It's right, Duckstab. I see you. I see you. It's better than bad. It's good, Kickban. That's right, my man. That's right, my man. I see you. Appreciate the follow, Skexy. Thank you kindly. All right. Are we trying to do some CLS-related horseshit to this? We're not fighting this with Empire. There is TMR, but we have a mess of tenacity built in natively to my CLS team. How much potency are you really working with? Turns out an actual shit ton. CLS might be a problem there, so JML might be recommended for that application. Malgus for here, far and away, seems like the right fit. So if it's Malgus there, did I set Baylan on him week 1? Because if I did, I have an idea. No, I didn't. I used it. So he doesn't expect it on defense, or he shouldn't. What does that mean? Sith Eternal and Bane are free for application. Bane in the back. If we have Bane and Slacker, we could use Sith Eternal right here, right? It doesn't look like he set a gas team. I'm really surprised there is so little data. Is the band too narrow? Why don't we close out that? I don't really care about the 9 so much. What about this? Does this give us more data? Not really. Raddus got wrecked. So that's interesting to know. Tass loves passing gas. Nice, Pigus. I dig it. I dig it. If he has Gungans on defense in the back, Freya. Yeah, interesting that Trey has such a clean sweep on it. This is what I suspected as well. Curious that... Well, okay, so what is there? Yeah, there's a good amount of shred there. Okay, I can respect that. So, Sith by himself, it's going to be a big bleed if I use Sith with a bunch of dudes. That's kind of the takeaway from that. So if I want to be clean, I would use BKM and run the risk that I'll need to use JML to fight his... If I use JML to fight his Gungans, then I can't use JML to fight his Saw, which means I have to use CLS on Saw again. No, we have Reva. We have options. Okay, piss on it then. BKM. We'll figure it out. Overworking this. Mandalorian. Stats to consider. Potency. Many turns you will have. Okay. What is it that we need? We don't have defense. Defense would be good here. Debuffs. Worth resisting. Just offense, I think, is the recipe. What do you got? Acceptable. Is there something that fits better? More tenacity on this one. Tenacity could be useful if we can get it. Okay. I'll take it. So many options. Yeah. This is what I do, man. This is what I know you've been here before, Daily. You know what it's about. You know what it's about. I sweat all these little details. Okay. Who dies first? Target of opportunity if you can. Otherwise, who's target of opportunity? Probably Enoch. Takes the most complication out of the fight. Then go for DTMG. See, that's the problem. DTMG can revive. So that might be foolish. Just crush our man. Imperial Remnant. Imperial Remnant. Yeah. So it takes critical strikes to kill. We may well have to kill Enoch first anyway. Fine. Do it. Hello there. Okay, so you haven't buffed up and everything just yet. You could do stuff that would annoy me. How would you like to proceed? If you ability block here, you could potentially Stone Age this guy really early on. Set the stage. Nice, nice. He just burned the revive move, so what does this mean for us? Yeah, blitz him down and then we can just... Wow, that is a thick boy. He just gained all of his protection back, so that's just kind of a minor issue, isn't it? What does this mean to me? They all have protection up, which is ass, by the way. Let's go for the Enoch, though. Okay, that's fine. That's off the table. Now there's a price to be paid. Hook me up. Hook me up. Thank you. Get dispelled. Alright, now you're dispelled. Nice. Oh, excellent. Hey, Horizon 1100 rated the channel with 15 viewers. Thank you kindly, Horizon. I'm assuming you're just wrapping up a Grand Arena stream yourself. How did everything go? I will give you a shout out here in just a moment. Representative will be with you shortly. Best way to deal with them.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Do the big roll here? Maybe. Ah, 1 turn out of phase still. That's not good. That means this is not going to be high at the end. Attacks out of turn give the protection up, so that's what we're going to do. Or give the protection back, rather. 64 will do. I am fine with that. Alright, Heiser says, other than Padawan Obi-Wan wrecking my Reva team, it was a solid full clear. How goes the second stream of the night? Yeah, you saw the test stream earlier. Appreciate you tuning in for the main one. Shout out at the Horizon. And yes, Kickban, I see you. Leave Brittany alone. Indeed, I'm not really trying to get crushed. Chosen sub emo unlock. Oh, I see you, Kickban. Nice job, man. Appreciate that. You're a big fan. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, the Horizon. Oh, I see the... There we go. Okay. Alright, so, yeah. I'm working on this with the Lost Womp Rat. He's gonna hook me up with some special functionality so that I can send the command once and then it goes out on Twitch and YouTube each, and I don't have it set up to send out the ping yet on YouTube. So let me drop this manually over on the YouTube side. There we go. Appreciate that raid though. Gotta pay on the love, man. Alright, so where are we at? This was 64, yeah? DTMG, Gid, Enoch, Scout, Death. It was BKM, Oz, Grogu, Bam, and BKK. Alright. Not bad, not great. Alright. Ooh, boy. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, so the good news is we have the tools we said we wanted to have. Let's see what it costs us now. Alright, Slacker. I want to see how his Dark Ray is set up, of course. We'll take a look at that. Crew, Hux, and Faust. Yeah, not the only person I've seen running double tank. We'll be interested to see how this goes. Once JMK pops his ultimate, we will be likely uncomplicated by tanks. But I wonder how this fares if you're planning on doing Bane. Because I've done Bane twice, and it halfway worked the first time, and then it didn't work the second time. I think the second time was a lot of user error, but it still felt not great. Just conceptually. Alright, FOmega. Man, she was so useful to me last round, this Omega. What do we got here? What the hell is this thing's name? Batcher. I appreciate his commitment to this team. Because he had that on the back row last week against me as well. Lord Vader, Maul. He committed the full shebang. Malicos, Starkiller. Yeah, he's been seeing that it's kind of been my my Bane, really. Which is kind of ironic, as I plan on using Bane. We will look up which is the best Sith to use with that, because apparently my judgment sucks. Based on last round. Which, again, you shouldn't check out. On YouTube, Tassenix Gaming. JMK, Cat, GK, Ahsoka, Padme. I'm just going to start using snips on my spreadsheet. Snips and Padme. Yeah, because I use Ahsoka to mean Galactic Legend Ahsoka now. What am I doing for the Omega? Okay, we can do some lookups for stuff like that. But let's finish mapping out the top side. So, not quite as dangerous as I might have thought. he's really hoping that I drop. So I have to be... I mean, I'm definitely going to try to be careful. But Lumi, JKA, Mace, and Xeris. I am concerned. Mother Talzin. Thank you. You like YouTube streams as you can pause or rewind so when nature calls you don't miss anything. Dig that, Wildens. Yeah. And I did Google it. I know how to convert this live file on YouTube into a recording over on the video section because I don't want you to have to click between videos and live to actually find my stuff. So it should be just one thing. Mateus, I'm not going to read that out, but I appreciate that you are, you know, getting in your viewership to Tassenix Gaming. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow, Empire Lifts Back 45. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't see that in the chat log on this unified chat thing. Do I see that if I look at the YouTube log? No, I don't. Viewer activity, analytics, stream settings. By the way, none of you guys on YouTube are complaining about the video quality, so it sounds like everybody's good. Glad to hear that. Finzori. Shoot, what am I going to do? The only... I have more than I'm used to. I need to calm down. I have options here. We have Sith Eternal. We have Malgus. I need to put this on a notepad file here. C, Malgus, Bane, Jabba. God, we do have a lot. JML, JMK, I feel like we have enough. Reva, we even have Reva. Okay, so where is Reva? Reva can be applied to Saw easily. No problems. So let's... Morgan, Night Trooper, DTP, and Spirit. Okay, what's the next one? Yeah, we get to trivialize something with Jabba. That's going to be nice. Okay. Zori. Wow, the Relic 9s throughout, man. This is... They don't come no bigger. They don't come no bigger than this type. Saw, Luthen, Kyle, Kara, Chirrut. So, yeah, Reva. Dagger, I know you in the chat are enjoying seeing me in this hat. It's a taste of the old days, a taste of the old ways. Yes, that is what's going on, Wildlands. You correctly deduced the situation. Hey, Solipsistic Senility, what's going on? Has anyone done a welfare check on Bones yet? Why? What happened to Bones? Did he stream earlier and have a bad time? I'm sorry to hear that. Fantastic. Horizon says, I'm going to engage lurk mode while I shut my stuff down. Have a good rest of your stream test. Appreciate you, Horizon. Thanks again, kindly, for the raid. And thank you to everybody who's tuning in from his stream. We have now refilled the beer. We're prepared to deal with other walls. The moment is upon us. Yes, you missed this hat, JMA. Yeah, man. For those longtime fans of the stream, I wore this hat for years and years and years. But, yeah, man. It's felt. And if you're a League of Legends fan, you recognize this hat as the character Shaco's hat. And it's actually signed on this side. You could just barely see it, by Adam Harrington, the voice actor for Shaco. And it started to fade because of how much I used it. So that's why it's kind of retired. We don't really use it except for special occasions. All right. Sheepdog. Tasty tass it is. That's right. Enjoy it. Soak it up and enjoy the experience. Most of this time, this hat sits right behind me, looking chill. Tim, I was out in the kitchen cleaning. Any drops yet? No. We're looking good so far, my man. All right. Let's do this one. This one is part of the plan. Health. This is the one we've been using. It's favorable. Wilden Swugga says, Tass, do you need the Omicron on CRex for the Queen Amidala counter? I tried it after I had lost for science, and they killed my CRex very early, and it went south. I don't have his Omi. I don't want to lie to you, man. I mean, I would have never... I haven't attempted the fight without it, of course, but let's take a look at it real quick. I'll take us off course just for a second, because this is a really good value counter, so I guess it's worth it to everybody. This is with the Omicron applied. I feel like the short answer is probably yes. If you're saying that you lost, and I'm seeing that you're getting all this extra health, effectively you're shaking off ability blocker days. Let me think about who's doing that. I don't know if there's a lot of ability block or days on that team, but him recovering health and protection would add to his durability. Him gaining 60% max health. The fact is, he gains a lot of survivability, and one of the nice things about CRex is how hard he is to put down. So my suspicion is, yeah, it matters. It's you know, it's easy for me to say that it's worth it when I have everything. I respect that. But that said, you know, it is worth it. Because you'll definitely use them in threes, too. Alright. Back on target. Sith Empire. We'll do this one, take a quick break after that, and then get back on the horse, yeah? So we'll take health with stacking health. There's no reason to take a tank revive. Doom targets can't revive. So, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Wildlands. Feather says, it looks like it wouldn't be impossible without it, though. Yeah, that's why I want to be conservative. Like, somebody's asking me my advice. My advice is, especially if you're telling me that in your personal experience with your roster, that you lost without it, and I more or less easily get a 64 with it, could matter. Matea says, on my new account, I'm eyeing CRex, Savage, or Qui-Gon as my first Omi. CRex is still worth it. That's interesting. My gut would say Savage would be far and away the best of those, because Qui-Gon, it depends where you are, though. At the level of play on a new account, Qui-Gon could be really significant, so maybe Savage or Qui-Gon over CRex, but CRex is good. Alright, let's roll. Again, the operation is, for this counter, you're burning down Morgan. It does buff the other allies, but you don't care about that because they should be busy being feared. This is a control fight. And then a race. That's right, JMA's right. The survival's a big deal, and he's a toon that will always have a use. Couldn't have said it better myself. Dispel, go fast. No, stop it. Why are you doing this? Don't do that. Wait, what have I done? Wait, I can't, you You guys are allowed to let me take turn. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this shit? Can I interest you in possibly fucking letting me do anything? I appreciate your contribution to our civilization. Thank you. Okay, it's not going well. Tenacity up is causing complications. I cop to that. Heal up. Take the money and run. Yes. Giga Shock. Yes. You already have ability block, so just shock. Otherwise, I would have just done that. We see that with Shock on Morgan, we have access to put ability block on side tunes. We'll try and do that to Night Trooper. Keep Night Trooper on lock. See that Tenacity down is already on Morgan. Apply it to Night so we can control Night. Keep after Morgan, otherwise stick to the script ability block. Yeah. That's alright, you can go under stealth. It's not your time to die. It is not yet the appointed hour. No, we'll just basic here. There's no reason to burn the dispel. Basic. We don't have corrupted battle meditation. See that it was shaken. It is shaken, as am I. We're all shaken by this experience. Fear, there. That was a fuck up. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Alright, now we're running behind schedule because Morgan was otherwise looking to go down, and now we have consequences. Okay. How to play this. Turn meter. Favorable. How to proceed. Basic here. Ability block. Nice. Shock. Dig this. How about taunt up for him, though? Dispel. Great Mothers needs to die. Stick to the script. Stay on target. All of you guys should be feared. Why are you not critting me? It's not like he's made out of crit avoidance here. What are we doing, people? You have like one job. Be feared. What do I not pay you for? Oh my god. Can't help but notice that this is not really going... Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to need the drain and the dunk and stuff like that. We're running behind schedule. This is so dangerous to us. Drain. Come on. I need you gone. You need to have been dead. Grand Dunk Railroad. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Fine. Yeah, this is shit. I don't approve this message, basic. Don't have shock. Don't bother with the spreads. Focus on you then. Okay, so go after this one. I like killing this one best. This is my favorite one to kill. Basic here. Keep the ability block if you can. Nice. And my favorite is when you have tenacity down and then you proceed to resist my shit. I'm cool with it. Everybody's cool with it. It's kind of what I'm known for, is being cool with that. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes. Maintain. Fear. Over here. Just over a minute to go. Man, this is terrifying. I need to finish you quickly and get the job done. Just over a minute to win it. Grand Dunk Railroad. Auto. Go with God, my son. So, it's going to be great. That's right, TJ. Hey, man. Good. That's right. The hat returns. You know why? Because we are having a special occasion. I am simulcasting on YouTube, live, and Twitch. So, we're doing it big. And we got a 65 there. You really can't ask for better. It is a control fight. And, I am almost too slow to do that fight properly. Malgus, DR, BSF, Malik, and Sith Marauder, 65. Beautiful. How do we proceed through the rest of this? Grand Inquisitor's here, meaning what? It's fantastic. Alright, Alright, it's put up or shut up time, yeah? How do you wish to proceed? Bulk Bonus turn? Bonus turn, probably. UFU bonus turn. That's my instinct there. You like Dark Revan for this, lead for this, says Array. No idea if it's better or worse, but I've had very good luck. I haven't failed with this one yet. You can see that the timing can get tight, but fair. I see your point about that, Mateus. Savage is definitely the best of those 3 Omicrons on paper, but most new players don't have the, especially FTP players, for free-to-play, don't have a solid Sith team to use with it, so fair. Good point. That's right. Mateus says, little known fact about Tenacity Down. It does give minus 99,000% tenacity, but it's irrelevant because there's always a base 15% chance to resist no matter what, unless it's an unresistible effect. Fair. That is fair. And that is what happened in at least one case. And, you know, I mean, we still managed the fight. Nobody was really at risk of dying. We just, you know, lost protection banners for a bit, right? I think that's a fair assessment. Bonus turn? When are you supposed to be bonus turn? Shit. Set it on defense. It's not that big a deal, I guess. So, what is it then? Crit damage? Thrill me. Crit damage, armor penetration, offense, and crit chance. That's kind of the crappiest of the bunch, if I'm being honest with you. Sort it by offense, then. Resistance pen, armor pen. Dispel. The effects that I'm worried about aren't really going to get dispelled, so it should be the crit avoidance then. Potency is actually kind of nice because JMK has ability block on basic against Darksiders, so it's not the worst. We can work with this. All right, first time running this season. I imagine the idea would be smite. What's his name? If he reveals himself, Malicos. Otherwise, I think you got to take the money and run, and that may well be the situation. GK, I imagine, is required reading for this fight. Otherwise, we should be okay. He said confidently, moments before his demise. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to take a break, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I believe in you. I will do the reset here. Yeah, see, this is the third time I've seen Maul choose to not do the push on Cat, which is wild to me. I thought she used to be kind of hard-coded for that kind of thing. That is wild to me. Yeah, he's almost teed off already. How do you want to proceed with that? I guess do this. We can go ahead and put some damage on him. Malicos has not yet revealed himself. It is not yet the appointed hour. And yeah, it was Padme who got Stone Aged. We'll take the special. Okay, you're almost there. Yeah, we're still not popped off. You're still a long way away. Problem to me. Yeah. This stuff sucks, though. Oh my god. Can you please not? Okay, there's the savior. This is fine. This is fine. There are times when I think I may have done goofed. Ooh, this is it. I think I need to dispel here. We do get the ignore taunt, right? I'm really hoping that's the case for any reason. Because this is the moment. I think we have to do this here. Remember what I said about take the money and run? This won't kill. I don't think. That's right, it doesn't. Die! We're on time. Johnny on the spot. Okay. It's not a perfect world, okay? But, he said, moments before dying, really can't insist to you enough how much this sucks. You were supposed to be dead. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not mad. Literally everybody can hit you, and you just be fine. Yep, again, all cool. We're cool. I'm fine. How are you? If we do this, how is it that this should be done? No, we'll choose to preserve you. Yeah, there's something right about that, I feel. Trade off targeting him. This part sucks, because you should, again, be dead. This is bad. Okay, that's good. That part's important. Make with the mass assist. Let's get ultimate charge ASAP. It's going to be tough enough with that Ahsoka on our side. We will go ahead and apply the armor shred. We're going to run out of time quickly here. Oh my fucking god. So it looks like it's a cleanup. Yes, yes. Yeah, I've heard people doing this cleanly. Among the people doing this cleanly are not me. Oh my god. The damage. Ruinous. Ruinous. Okay. Yeah, well, it's one of the biggest accounts of the game, Mateus. Yeah, it does that. It does that, man. The good news is it's our first drop. It's a pretty solid cron, too. Yeah, man, I'm really hoping I can give him some trouble. Alright. If that's my only drop, we could be reasonably okay. It's going to be tough to make sure that that's the only one, though. So, something like JML Reserve to clean this up would be prudent. We'll keep that in mind. Something else will be required to deal with these. Jabba, perhaps. Sith Eternal, perhaps. What am I dealing with conceptually? Well, we can disable a bunch of her shit if there's no Galactic Legends, yeah? So all this don't do nothing. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, MJ, what's going on, man? Yeah, Solipsistic. You remembered. You recognized who I'm fighting. That's right. As well you should. As well you should. He's a very dangerous man. All right. I did earn myself a break, right? Okay. Yes, I saw you vote for the Over's Feathers, faithless bastard. I see you out there. But I'm going to go and take a moment here and stretch my legs, and we'll get back on right after this. See you in a moment. Keep the music on for you. Alright. We're coming back. You know, I just realized, as I took a second to myself, I actually planned to do JMK for Slacker, and then, you know, Bane for Lord Vader. So this is the damage immunity shit again. So we're going to be able to test this again. The question is, do we commit C to the effort? Alright, so what if we could still do CLS to Saw? We could alleviate our burden significantly, right? What if we could make that work? Doom to the enemy. Yeah, Mateus, I see you said I get no break, but you're not my real dad, and you cannot tell me what to do. Such are the ancient laws. Armor penetration. Something explosive. That's about the best we could do. Finzori is something I have reserved. Might not get used today. Nothing I need to worry about so much. This is crit damage stacking, not bulk. Bulk is helpful for banners in the end. That's okay. I don't think you really grant most of it. This is kind of neat though, the armor shred. Armor penetration. Didn't I have something really good for this? I must have set it. I must have set it on defense this time. Yeah, I've used this myself, Trevor. It's just I have to be a little more cautious with Kara. But I don't think it'll be anything I can't handle. Armor penetration has been the way I preferred to do this. 60% with 20% offense. Crit damage as well. How important is riposte to me? Not really. How far down do we have to go to even get a riposte? Here. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll try this. Oh, this one doesn't even have crit damage. Yeah, we're going back to you, buddy. Alright, light up Saw. That's the way. There's a big old Saw. How big is this big old Saw? Interesting. Potency cross. Really? Okay, I mean... Yeah, but the TMR can't be evaded or resisted, so... I don't know. Well, the blind. I guess the blind part of it. Yeah, the blind, I guess, could be resisted, so I can appreciate that. That's not an unclever idea. Music. Actually, yeah. No, let's go to a later song than this. There we go. Alright, if we die, we died. TMR is a real possibility, a real risk, a real issue. Okay. It's a decent size hit. Stop it. Kill it. That's not good. Dispel. Need to pound through this quickly then. 1, 2, 3. Not really the droid I'm fucking looking for, if I'm being honest with you, friendo, my endo. We won't really be able to TMR you. What happens now? Buffs would be better. Because I'm not going to be able to TMR you then. Need the push. Give me the push. Give me the move. I need the move. That's painful. How about it, CLS? I need you to take advantage of your situation. Okay. You can hit him Follow-up from Han onto the Trooper, so we're going to be stuck on the Trooper again. You don't have potency up, but I can't really blow through you the same way because you have crit immunity. Hit him. Well, get TMR'd. Meets expectations. AoE sweep. Kill him. Hit the expose. Get the money. We are death given flesh. The enemy will know no peace. Very clearly we go after top. That's beautiful. You'll come back, but I can live with that. Hi. Where are we? Everybody's looking good. Bye. Sweep, follow, kill. We could stance and ping off this. Almost. Cheeky. Stun? Nope, not quite. Bop, bop, bop. I had concern. Concern was unfounded. So, we've just freed up Riva for a higher calling. And we will need that. CLS Han Chewie. So we have an opportunity to do the fight from yesterday, which is undesirable, I will admit, but I just screwed up. I mean, I recognize that I was planning on doing Bane versus Lord Vader, and I don't know. I just reflexively went and did it. C-3PO, Han. So this is 64. So, a little something for my trouble. We'll never know if it could have been a flawless run now. Alright, Qui-Gon. JML still exists. DTMG. DTMG. There's a whole bunch of different things for that, including Jabba, if I were so inclined. I'm not super sweating these. Here's the question. Can I competently do Bane here? Your guess is as good as mine. We'll find out. Lesson learned from last round that we will not be repeating. Chapter 1. We will not be using Sith Empire Trooper. We will not be doing that. That was what we had identified later as a goof. It was a bad goof, too. Mateus, you're the sweatiest GAC player I know. If only you knew. I can't tell you after how many streams I get done and I legitimately just need to go get a shower. If only you knew. Alright, KZX. Thoughts on what you think the next legendary with the Jedi Vanguard, Jocasta new stuff? Who do you think it'll be? I mean, Jedi Vanguard, they can make that whoever they want, but if I had to guess, if they wanted to go into characters they haven't done yet, we might expect to see Sifo Dyas and the like. Some of the more mythical late galactic Republic era Jedi. So, others like him. Him and others like him. Oh yeah, I think Dagger was the one that was saying it the other day. He thinks that the legendary, will culminate in Jedi Master Dooku. That's the other one I've heard. And I could see that. That was a really cool character. Exactly kind of the way I thought he was when they put him in that little mini show. Yeah, Jedi Master Dooku or Temple Guard GI? Who's GI? Oh, yeah, Grand Inquisitor. When he worked in the Jedi Temple, and my understanding is he reported to Jocasta Nu. But Jocasta Nu in the storyline, as we know her from the movies, is different than this Jocasta Nu from the comic books, who I do not know. I'm going to have to read it, I guess, but it's considered canon. I don't want to be able to say I don't know canon stuff, so I will read it at some point, but I don't know. Alright, I think we want to go with crit damage. Last time I biased for health, it didn't really buy me a super ton. Granted, I kind of extra super botched the fight, but we're all going to find out what this does once more. We reprise this fight. DV number 9 and 10, Jocasta was a terrible Jedi. I mean, I don't have a strong take on that, man. Alright, so we do what we can, how we can, where we can. Nice that he does the basic. I appreciate that move. Hit him. I don't want to stealth. That's the super important part. Please kill her. Yes, kill her. Yes. That is, in fact, the droid we're looking for. You're still locked, but you're not, so you'll be able to do stuff. Giga Drain, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, Hux down is more than we got for this last time. And Dance. And that's a 1-stack ultimate, so I've had worse. Oh my god. I've had worse, he said. Famous last words, Leia. Oh, not necessarily the worst. Oh my god. No, stop it. Wait, stop it. No, I hate it. Stop it, please. I really have to insist on the part where you fucking stop. Kill her. If we have to clean this, then we will. The blood price will be paid. I will not be denied. Fucking stop with the hitting me. Fucking shit. Fuck. Alright, good. So far, so good. I usually don't swear this much, but in addition, fuck! Haha! It was genius. It was brilliant. It was strategy the entire time. Again, anyone who tells you otherwise is a wretched liar. Witness. Okay, so, man, I even wrote down that I was going to do Bane vs. Lord Vader. Shame on me. God damn it. I'm glad it worked over here, but god damn it. Didn't have to drop that. So, Bane Sass does work. I'm delighted to see this. This is a real option. And we proved, as I guess I should have otherwise already known, that the cooldown increase does work, whether or not you actually inflict damage. It doesn't say that it requires you to inflict damage, so I should have assumed affirmatively last round that it worked that way. I did not. I was rewarded for going the other way today. 64. Dig it. Man, we got to put a hurting down on him. I hate that we had even one drop, because he's gonna be practiced, man. He's gonna want to come get me. What does it mean that he doesn't have Gungans on defense? It means that we're hashtag never punished for using BKM up front. Yeah, the swearing improves the RNG. I found. Look, Duckstab, I'm sorry. I'm usually not so profane, but yeah. All right. Oh, Mateus, you're saying she loses her... Jocasta Nu loses her temper and attempts to commit / does commit murder just straight up against a Jedi. I mean, whatever. I'm not going to pretend like we knew her well from the movies, but what I knew of her being the adventurous type doesn't necessarily fit the expectation. But again, we didn't really know her well from the movies, so who am I to say? Yes, Duckstab. Yes, Duckstab. You do swear like a sailor during your TAC as well. But you're not trying to stream it, right? You see what I'm saying? Sith Eternal against this Finn seems like a terrible idea. Finn would be a dunk, of course. Afra. Of course we have Afra. How could I pass up on the opportunity? Surely we have... Oh, yes. We would easily have enough. Death. How could I forget? How could I put such disrespect? How could I do this? Am I actually... Wait a minute. I'm in deep shit. I have to think carefully about saving every little banner just because of the one drop, because this is a the Qui-Gon and the Finn make it a relatively light wall. He has a number of options for offense. We must be cautious. Alright. C, Malgus. Alright, so we delete Malgus off the menu. We delete Bane. We delete JMK. We yet have Reva. C, Jabba, JML, Reva. C, Jabba, JML, Reva. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams. Sith Eternal will probably not by himself. Maybe he will by himself manhandle this, but I'm not willing to risk it. C-Set could work. JML would be a fine cleanup to this, I imagine. Alright, so we have to think about what is the cheesiest way to apply to... we have to pay it in kind, right? If you're going to set something like Finn and Qui-Gon, then we have to see where I can get the absolute most value. I'm not saying it's cheese. What I'm saying is it amounts to the absolute weakest teams on your defense these days. Because that's where we're at, right? Everything's kind of a concentrate. If you're at the top of the game and you've got all the toys, it sounds ungrateful, but there are too many options sometimes. This was not a set 19, it's a set 18. Tenacity. That is interesting. Yeah, the beer is flowing tonight. I am just yapping. Let's figure this out. Yeah, I expect this is a rare team. Finest banners go to a Bane, a JML, an Afra. Aha, the Dark Lord. Afra is otherwise unspoken for. If it's going to get a 65, so be it. Let's go. Old Bad Batch used to get 65 banners for Qui-Gon, says Mateus. Insufficient. I have, like, literally Jabba available, so it's just about what I can get away with. It is not enough that they die for 65. They must die for more than 65. With the exception of this one, I think. The 3 GLs should be used. I think we're on target for exactly the right time. Alright. Afra, BT1, 000. The Dark Lord is not required reading. It'd be a waste to not take Dengar. The Dark Lord was part of the 65. Dare we go without him for the 66 if we're successful? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's worth risking. Prideful, stupid shit for the sake of one banner. How many times have we cost ourselves? Yes, Zimmy, I am streaming on YouTube for the very first time. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are in undermanned territory. Indeed, Mateus. Well, not, I mean... I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble with even one drop. I have to hope this is enough. I really have to hope this is enough. We have to be so smooth. Alright, we have stun on our side in 2 ways. So we lock down whoever we like. The potency situation, how are you looking? 176 to... what are we dealing with functionally across their team? Who's the highest? 149 is the highest by far. Still not enough. 149. And then what does the leadership do again? Not tenacity, right. So we should be well within range, even without tenacity on the Kron. I think we'll be okay. I do have DTMG, why do you ask? Nah, 3-man this, drop Dengar too. I'm not willing to do that against all R9s, man. I need them to die. And if they should go, I need Dengar to punish heavy. You see the size of this? Yeah, this is bad news bears, my friend. Talk to me about that, TJ. Talk to me. You're saying that DTMG countered this Finn team for a 65, maybe even for a 66. Talk to me. So DTMG, Gideon, Scout, Death? Or Scout Storm? What are we doing here? If you say we need Death, I got a problem. We have to do the most. First of all, how is it that you must die? Of all of these, the best qualified is JML. We've already dropped once. The eternal lesson is before us. Stunt not, lest ye be stunted. 66. Alright, let's sweat out the rest of this after this part. So you went with an Imperial Trooper Kron, 25% turn me to level 3, and yeah, Death Trooper. Yeah, I don't got that, bud. Yeah, Dispel was key, and Deathmark were big pieces to the puzzle. Dig that. That's good to know. If any of you guys got DTMG rolling around with, what is it? Gideon, Scout, Death Trooper, and then, who did you say? Gideon, Scout, Death, and who? You didn't say. Alright, let's finish the job here. Yeah, they were showing you can format it. Yeah, man, I mean, the thing is that I gotta take the banners that I can at the same time. Oh, good, the ability block work. That was pretty important, honestly, for the plan. How is it that it should be done? You are gonna be locked for a minute. We could get rid of this shock. Okay, how would you like to proceed? Stun is available as an option. Trade? Sure, we can trade. That's fine. Stun? Yes, it does work. Good. Okay, this is fine. Yes, call to JKL. He's gonna just slam that guy. You there. Hi, how are you? So this will be Operation Spam Coin, yeah? How are we looking for this? You're gonna do that? Okay. Yeah, if everything works well, we should be long dead before then. Do this, calling you. Okay. Do this. Armor shred. Back over. Hi, how are you? Bye-bye. Hi. So this, let's think about this. Everybody else is relatively high turn meter. Greatest value is going to be Hoda. I need to do the most. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. To get out ahead, I should push this. This is the best I can do. Ability block here. this one. All right. What are we doing? Come on. Finish it up. Yeah, we want to save that part. Ah. Best case scenario. So, what do we say? 2 plus 43. Yeah. All right, so my comments for the JMK fight going into the spreadsheet is 1 drop, colon, new line, comment as follows. God damn it. God shitting damn it. I planned to use Bane here and JMK on SOKR. I reflexively use JMK here like a dingus. And that is now part of posterity, as is richly deserved. All right, JML, Jedi Cal, JKR, JKL, Hoda. The blood price is paid. We are through that one. All right, let me catch up with the chat for a sec, guys. Yeah, I don't have death, though. You're saying death was integral to the puzzle. And yeah, I don't have that. So, good times. Jabba feels incredibly appropriate for this Omega. We could immediately shake off. Yes, we'll take it on the chin for the dispel, but what is that? I put this on Wrecker, and then do I have some type of AoE dispel with Jabba? I don't think so. Jabba may not be, in fact, the finest choice. Inquisitorius is available, though, and I think that would destroy this, so let me write that down at least on paper. I think we got a winner with that, honestly. So what, JML versus Finn? And C versus Qui-Gon? Something like that? I already sorted this, right? Nobody's doing JML for this because they don't have to. They're gonna get a bunch of turn meter and shit, but what do I care about that? Alright, let's check our homework the other way. You can check it here. I would need to know how would this work. I don't know. I don't know which ones to pick. We'll say whatever. Division 1. When I tell you nobody, but nobody, is trying a turn meter gaining team on Jabba, I believe that makes sense. So, the question is, can we underman competently? It seems like it would work better there. C would be the most costly. But as long as we link the sides, victory is assured. So I don't think I need to worry about anything. We could even take Set if we wanted the security blanket. That's fine. That would still be an underman, because Set's not going to die to this rabble. Really? Yeah, I mean, so Mace could cause problems with ability block. I cop to that. I think Set would be an appropriate under for that. All right, let's do Jabba. Let's think about this then. Jabba, Santin Pouch. Scando for turn manipulation. Get us out, moving, rolling, popping. Something like that. Mateus, my stupidity hath been immortalized upon yon internet as a monument to mine veritable sins. Very nice. I like it. Stylistic. Yes, so, what would value be? What would value look like? Value would look like, if we took just these three, I'm sure we lose. That's how I feel. This still feels dangerous. Yes, we get to take a bunch of turns, because they gain turn meter. But that isn't enough. I would say that Boba feels appropriate. AoE, ability block, and the ability to just look at one person, ignore taunt, and say goodbye is reasonable. At this point, if I take another character, this is no better than doing Afra. What we expect from doing Afra. In other words, this had better be good. I think we'll leave it here. Boba does get a revive. Scando feels a little extra. We'll take the 91% health cron, 2% max health damage. It's about as dangerous as we can be and as light as we can be. There will be a dispel from this guy. The flip side to this is, what if I drop? The good news is it's not a bulk cron, so I'm not losing anything going this way. How valuable is this effect? All this stuff makes him so much better. I think we're gonna run this. See you in hell. Alright. The idea is, who needs to die first, really? I think we'd all agree Zori being gone would be kind of neat, so how about we just expose you off rip? For kind of funsies. Okay, okay. I see you. Thank you. Appreciate your service. You are otherwise yet exposed. Do we want to do the lockdown here? Honestly, I don't know if it matters so much, but he can do decent damage on his own. I don't want to discount the man. See that they have evasion up. We could get mega evaded. Jabba is going to trade back. I feel like ability block is reasonable as a move. Okay. I should have felt something the fuck else is what I should have felt. Alright, thank you for attending my TED Talk. Okay, don't counterattack him. Can I interest you in not doing that? You have 6 bombs, you have 3 bombs. You're going to save her. I can't have the saving portion of the show. Can I get a mass assist on this one? More bombs than just 3, if you don't mind. This really isn't the droid I'm looking for. Alright, I need a bunch of people dead in order to save Boba, who is otherwise in a desperate state. It's gotta be now. It's gotta be then. It's gotta be... You're not gonna get blinded because you have bullshit that annoys me. If that's gonna be the case, let you be restored. You get taunt up. You have to respect taunt for the moment. I was right. Okay. So we'll just eat the one we don't like. We will simply eat the one. Why does he not simply eat the one that bothers him? Yes. Okay. Okay. Everything is cool. Everything is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Here's the last real damage threat. We're super duper full. Basic. Rat-at-bat-at-bat. Okay. Not quite. I was trying to style there. There we go. 66. It's something. Alright. Yes, CLB. Yes, eating the Hero Poe was definitely the better choice, for sure. Alright. Ever so careful we must be. Dangerous. We have Afra. We have Reva. We have Sith Eternal. Reva it is. I think the full complement is still appropriate, though. 1, 2, 3, surely. 4. You could argue to go without the 5th. Kind of cool that if I took a GL, we would just, like, end over end shut off the Omi. This should be enough. So the question is this adequate? The fact is, if they weren't all Relic 9, I would say yes. The fact that they are, strongly disinclined to fuck with it. Alright. Do I know what I'm doing? Would Sith Eternal be the better choice? She's not built for damage, right? That's not what she does. Right. As a relative threat. Maybe it's better to do C here and do Reva versus Qui-Gon? Talk to me about a Qui-Gon lookup. Let's see it. I'm not too proud. Let's see what's popping with Qui-Gon these days. Wait, is there even cam on that? There's not even cam here. What is wrong with me? It's kind of whichever way I want to do it. Surely the lowest banners, or the highest banners, is going to be Sith Eternal, though. And 65 is good enough. So we'll run with the full team. Yeah, I'm in trouble, man. I'm worried about even a single drop on this guy. I'm hoping I can snag him on something, but he's going to be a lot better prepared this second time. How to proceed. Go with the ability block. Run the fight from there. Often in Grand Arena, I think if you don't lead with the ability block, unless you specifically know that you're trying to game out the cleanse, and I guess with Echo that could be an issue. Yeah, but we won't have access to Echo. Yeah, to be on time. Well, you don't get speed from the leadership, only offense and crit damage. How fast are you? 375 is pretty reasonably damn fast. Yeah, we'll do the ability block first. Alright. Don't take this personally, but I have to kill you. For my next trick, I shall kill you. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Why? There's no reason to do that. We could basic here, or we could heal up. What's it matter to us? We'll be grateful to have the ability to put Foresight back up if Echo should get a turn, but Echo shouldn't get a turn. We should just basic here. Dispel. Echo is not yet attainable to us? Interesting. We'll do this. Keep on Echo, stay on target. We will do the third for the big rip. Stop that, don't do that. Don't do any of that. Stop it. You son of a bitch. Cleanse this one. Save this one. I expected more from you. Okay, so if we Giga Slap, we're gonna have a fucking problem is what we're gonna have. They're gonna backslap into her. Do they have some type of permakill effect that I need to be concerned about? His fifth brother's Dispel looks like it's immediately available, so if we do this, that is disappointing. I gotta say, guys, that is disappointing shit. Right there. Can I just say, what the fuck? Kill it. Yeah, the captive thing is kind of annoying. You also doing stuff is just generally kind of pissing me off if it's all the same to you. Turns out it's not all the same. Mitigation's outrageous. Let's go ahead and see if we can't top you off. You look like you'll be full prod if we finish you. Here. Kill this one if you can. 4 stacks, not preferable. You have 5. It's better. We're looking good banners-wise for the remainders. It's unfortunate about the rest of it. 59. It is what it is. Damn shame. We'll compensate as much as we can with C. Damn shame, though. So C would have surely shut it off. And then, yeah, I mean 65 with Qui-Gon. Alright, time for C. Man, that was irritating. A pedestrian 375. Yes, well. Look, I know what I'm up against. And I'll just say that. Alright, I did say I was going to look this up, right? Mace, who was the other one? Who was Xeris? Speak to me about banners real quick. Music, return to me. No sets found. Neat. Wait a minute, what? Okay, that's fair. I know what that does. Okay, JML 66. Okay. So we're in agreement then. We're not really stressed about it. Right. So what we're going to do is tenacity then. Right? Because here's what I want to check. 2 sources of ability block, 87%. So call it 187.
Wait, what is this? 80%. You're not the one with ability block, so I don't really give a shit about you, if I'm being honest. What's your deal on the basic? It's, yeah, so, okay, fine. So assume 100. So what's your deal again? 81. So 181. So how little could I get away with? Somehow 313 seems wildly excessive. Calibrate for more health. Now, this doesn't really give us health, but it does give us more survivability in general. What's the minimum to get away with? 187. That exceeds this wildly, right? Not wildly, but it would. And it provides better stuff overall than the other crown. Okay. Okay. Link up JK and Mace and just run it from there. Good night. I will watch the VOD tomorrow, says Sheep. Yeah, man, we just have Fleet to go, but Fleet might be an adventure of its own. We will find out together. As a group, as a team. I need to run this for time's sake. Yeah? Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. You're kind of a jerk. Whatever I do, I don't really want to kill Qui-Gon, or Anakin rather. Oh my god, they do actually significant damage. So noted, friend. I respect what you're doing out here. And by that, I mean, I wish you would stop, because that shit hurts. Actually doing really significant stuff here. Mildly irritating. Okay, so we're not looking at full banners, I'll tell you that, but at least it's just going to be about as good as it's going to get for a single character, right? Or do I delay this one turn? They all have offense up. What good comes from delaying? I mean, all the protection we drained, for one, but you're not going to have more. You're not going to have enough to have a banner, so that's fine. We accept that. That is the price. Bye. Anyway, let's see if we can drain protection off you guys in a way that makes me feel better. Can I interest you in that? Yeah, this isn't really gonna get me the prod I was hoping to get out of you guys. You guys aren't really doing it. I will nevertheless take the 68. Okay. I feel partially compensated for that fiasco on the back wall. So we got a 66 and a 68. I feel better about that. I'm rarely so careful as to pick up every little banner, and I try to do the best I could. Alright, now this is gonna be some stuff. Okay. Triple meta. Executor, Leviathan, Profundity. Man, if I clear him, I think we got him in a tough spot. Alright, guys. So, the good news is that we only had one drop on squad, so let's get you guys paid out. To the faithful, to the devoted, to those who believed, one or less. You are richly rewarded. Alright. And, you know, for those of you who bet against me, ha! Second, I'm going to go ahead and... Was it only one drop? Please tell me. Please tell me I'm not hallucinating. Did I have a drop that I forgot about? I didn't drop by the front, did I? No, I didn't. It was just one drop, right? Yeah, just the one. Okay, good. Nice. All right, so I am going to take a quick break because I have depleted a quantity of beers, and I could be getting another beer. Plus, I should make more room for beer. So, with that in mind, I'll see you in another couple minutes, and we'll take on Fleet. Spoiler, it's going to be unconventional for me. So, see you in a few.
All right, we're back. Fresh beer, we're here. Darth Soulshine, what is that? That's a new emote based on me. I see what you're doing. I like the little pointer on it. Nice stuff. Yes, one drop though. We're looking good. I like what you did there though. Nice work. Nice work. Quick, while Tass isn't looking, someone replaces beer with whiskey so he can grow some chest hairs. Buddy, you got to brush up on your history on this stream. Because longtime fans know that on multiple occasions, your boy has gone full Uncle Wasty Pants. Live. I mean, doing the outro, slurring my words, you know, trying to get it done. I've been there. I've done it. I like what you did there, though, Soulshine. That's cool. All right. Fleet-wise. Okay. So, I want to say, what the hell did I write down earlier? That was from a different round. TJ, I know we talked about this earlier. I was going to do something that I don't usually do. Remind me. Yeah, I'll look it up. See, that's a triple. If I know him, what did he do to me last week? What did he do in round 3? Oh, that was a good fight he had. Falcon's a good fight. Ah, so he set this. So if I do that, he'll be okay. Okay, that'll be alright. So he set up for this. More dangerous for Executor. How does that affect it? Yeah, he was able to clean it up there. Okay. But he went triple meta on me. He went for the full commit. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. But on the second round, didn't... Okay. So he committed to jam me up here. He's trying to make sure he can do it here. What do I do for this? We need to look up triple. Guys, cards on the table. Don't tell nobody. It's a secret. Profundity's on defense. Again, we've got Leviathan to overpower something, and then our choice of other teams. Things have to be precise because it is indeed triple meta. What kind of history can I see about him setting rebels? He didn't do it in round 3. Right? That's right. This is specially prepared. Or he committed to it. He committed to it for week 2 at the very least. If not specially just for me. So... Negotiator's no good for that. Negotiator would have to be for either Leviathan. Well, Galactic Republic, whether it's Endurance or Negotiator, is against either Executor or Leviathan. I need to write this out. I need to visualize. The alcohol floweth.
can be... I want to say Chimera can take on the Leviathan, but what about the Profundity? The Profundity feels like it probably needs the most. I want to say it's a Tarkin thing. I think I'm going to do. Alright, we're going to look this up. It could be that. If it is, then I should reserve Leviathan for fighting the Leviathan. That's the biggest worry. If that is the case, then it would need to be some type of Tarkin-related counter for Profundity, yeah? Isn't that what it would have to be? Let's see. I have no idea what to expect from him, reinforcement-wise. It is these three, though. Ghost and Phantom at the very least. Have I missed Endurance versus Leviathan then? I have done that before. That is an option, for sure. Mateus says, Tass, if CG gave you the final say, 1, whether or not they add 7-dot mods, and B, if they add ship mods, what would your decision be? Every time that they have added a new power tier, first of all, in some sense, whether it's in the ways that you mentioned or in some other way, power creep is going to be inevitable in a game of this type because they need to keep printing money off of us Star Wars addicts. And, yeah. Okay, fine. That said, though, yeah, Soulshine, I don't have Profundity for offense today. Executor on Profundity is a slam dunk. That's what I want to see for myself. I need to try that. Look at these win rates. Interesting, interesting. So it seems favorable to lead with Gauntlet. Okay. Talk to me about banners. Really? Really? Why is that so good? So you lost more banners because you had Defender. You brought in Defender first, Bomber second. You brought in Bomber first, Cassian second. You had double Dispel because of that. We could mimic that effect with bringing in Ebon Hawk. I see it. Yeah. Which one of these comps is most likely? It seems like Gauntlet needs to be up front, regardless. Palpatine and Gauntlet seem like required reading. The best of them have Scythe. So we want to be able to dispel and then blitz people out. What's the 3 fleets I'm facing? Hey, TJ, welcome back. Yeah, so it's triple attacker. Leviathan standard and then Profundity. The man went all in on me. Which would otherwise be something I'm readily able to handle. But, you know, we talked about it at length, TJ. And, you know, you convinced me in the end that it would be worth committing Profundity to defense. And so my bet is made. I have made my bet. The problem is I'm like 6 beers in, and they're not terribly weak beers. And I'm struggling to remember exactly what we had assigned for what when I was talking about this earlier. I thought the plan was Leviathan Mirror. That way I'm covered regardless. If I lose the coin flip, I'll figure it out. Oh, Executrix is for Executor. Oh, is that so? What do you have? You have 2. What did he set last week? Executor. Executrix, right? What does this look like? Talk to me, Goose. Okay, so let me see. Do you guys have insights as a guild? Boy, if we do, then I am fucking up because I think I pay for it as an individual, so... Neat. Let me make sure I'm not missing some chat. So yeah, you're gonna want to go ahead and do a basic here. Hey Van Seal, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm sure my guild does have it. It's probably something I had immediately when it became available and didn't even think about asking my guild. I should probably look into that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably goofing. I'm probably making a goof. I'm costing myself money. This is a goof. That's fair. So this is 100% on one attempt. Surely this is a solid win, right? What's the difference between these? All these run the same opener. Executrix, Vader. Hi. Why does this work? Who is it that you would bring in first? You would bring in right? Yeah, and then you bring that. So if this works, it's like a 67 in the best case. Mateus, yeah, sorry, I just completely got lost on your question. You're right about that. Whether or not to add 7-dot mods. There's a gulf that opened in the past every time they add a new progression system. Yeah, I was talking about how it is inevitable to some degree, but every time it's happened, it has partitioned the player base further. And I'd like to feel that if I were an up-and-coming player, that getting towards and fighting people in the end game and at the top ranks was attainable. And unless they somehow tweak mods, somehow tweak datacrons, I don't know if even datacrons can keep up with the multipliers that you would assume would be involved with going to 7-dot mods. So I worry about that. Ship mods are interesting in the sense that I know that we're all eager to have some shake-up to fleet combat, but again, be careful what you wish for, because if I am in a position to have all of my everything in all gold mods, and let's say that at the same time that they implement 7-dot mods, they also implement fleet ships reading mods beyond just being 6-dot. Let's say that it takes stats all the way up to 7 dots now, right? That would make sense that they would make that change at the same time. And now, again, you know how it works. How many different fleet battles are about, oh, it just so happens that CG designed this team, that certain characters end up being one speed faster than others, and that makes these counters available and reliable. But what happens if all of my everything is faster than all of your everything? All of the time. Sure, you can close that gap with time. But the point is I've paid all of you. I've just said, nah. Just, big kid on the playground, put my palm heel on your forehead, and you can just stampede against me all you like. But right there is where you're going to stay. So, my worry about it is further partitioning the player base. On the other hand, I accept progression systems are inevitable, so I don't know, man. I'll participate regardless. I'm worried for the good of us all, not just for me, Alright, you've been running this comp lately. Defender first to stun P1. P1 is who? Punishing one. Punishing one. Okay. Who are you running as reinforcements, Van Seal? Because I'll run this. I'll be a boss. My worry about both Mateus, my worry about 7 dots and ship mods more or less is that it'll continue to further partition the player base. Like, I'm more or less gonna have it myself, right? I'm gonna more or less have it. I might not have the 100% that some of my peers have. I might have 90%, 95%. I'll get close to them, right? Close enough that I'll be within spitting distance. But the vast majority of players would get priced out by that. You know, you know what it takes to have a 6-dot mod count as high as ours right now? And then you think about, of course, the resources will be limited at first. But of course they'll sell packs and whatever. The whales are just going to create a new echelon unto themselves for that, because the multipliers will matter and the little bits of speed and fleet will matter. All theory, of course. Only defender and int usually. You only need 2 reinforcements, but others couldn't hurt. I take your point. So you're running it as I'm seeing here with Scythe, Vader, and ITF. I want to do this. I want to be down with this. Okay, so let me see if I can read the fight. So they're going to AoE trigger that turn off of ITF once we do the special. I guess we'll target Punishing One because they would be not stealth immediately. So we'll special there. ITF's going to get blitzed. We do have the summoned ones to cover, so hopefully it's not too much dodge. I remember this failing once in the distant past, because you need at least one of the guys to die, right? So then what are we doing? They trigger the turn, you call in Iden. You're saying stun Punishing One. This implies right after that it's just an all-out blitz to kill Punishing One. Ideally we would go after... When are we using Dispel? We would save the Dispel for the potential of Boba, to cleanse off Boba. Your TIE fighter will die, don't worry, unless you get the crazy dodge RNG. I see you're unfamiliar with this stream. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no. Ah, guys, my main monitor wants to take a break. I forgot that it's been on all day. Ooh, this is going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. Let me move this over here. How do I fix this for you guys? How do I fix this? I'm gonna figure it out, I promise. I'm gonna make good. Yeah, my main monitor just, it's an OLED monitor and it's a little higher maintenance. Okay. Okay, please forgive the slight stress on your eyes for the moment. I am working on it. I promise. I promise. This is not a priceless work of art. I am not an artist. Okay, let's see. Does that more or less work? Close enough for police work. If you're good, I'm good, buddy. I'm almost good. Put the lock on it. How's that look? Okay. How's that look now? Man, I gotta not do that. Alright, so I don't get to look at anything for the next 10 minutes. Alright, what were you guys saying over here? Let's pull up the chat. Let me slim this down. Put it on the Reader's Digest version. Did I just win solitaire? Yeah, no joke, solipsistic. So, I don't want to stall you guys out. It's going to be like 5 to 7 minutes before this thing restarts, so I don't want to just tie you up forever. But that being said, P1 in the first slot is placed, it is very unlikely to kill your TIE fighter. Says Dr. Faust. Dr. Faust usually has some hot tips, so I don't want to discount that. I appreciate that, guys. If P1 is in the first slot, there aren't debuffs when it attacks, so it doesn't hit extra times. Reach will get applied after P1 attacks, so no extra damage there either. That's right, Soulshine. I do. That's why I've got the OG hat on tonight. It's an inaugural stream for me streaming live on YouTube. So that's right. Special edition. Live to you. Look, guys. Just maybe paying for the guild access to insights? I mean, I should probably ask him. I don't know. Alright, who else to bring? How would I feel if I were cheap on fleet? How would I feel if I were cheap when all I needed was one more? You're saying, Van Seal said that only 2 reinforcements are required. So, if I have Leviathan and I have Negotiator for the other fleets, I don't really see myself needing ITB. ITB is an option to bring 1 banner less. You've got Emperor Palpatine shuttle 1 banner less. What say you, rabble lot? It's usually a fast fight for me, says Van Seal. Man, I feel like I should practice this more then. Yeah. Well, if Dr. Faust's worst fears for me happen, and ITF, if none of my ties die, then it doesn't help me to have more reinforcements. If the favorable outcome happens and we get 2 reinforcements out, we're able to close out the fight, then whatever, we're going to be okay. So let's run it. Let's see what happens. I don't think I can have the chat simultaneous with this. So I'm just going to run this, and I'll see you on the other side. If we die, we die. You guys are seeing me, right? Okay, good. The camera's still working. It's going to be basic, so it's going to be a lot of focus on punishing one. Here we go. I'll see you in hell. Right, so main hit. Please kill one of them. You didn't kill one of them. I can't help but notice that you failed your primary purpose here. What is it that we must do? AoE would do very little here. Nevertheless, it would probably do more than merely tenacity down on a single target, right? So we're going to take our lumps. Everything's going to script so far, ladies and gentlemen, right? Nothing to fear. No reason to be upset. Yep, this is fine. Everything's fine. What I think is completely cool is, yeah, meets expectations, I would say. So, it's preloaded. We must withdraw. Good, good. What must I do? I think we withdraw, though. Do we keep it? They would have mass assisted already. They've got a heal coming up. Maybe we do keep it the way that it is. It sucks that it happened. It does. We're in a bind, for sure. You can take those 2 banners from defeated enemies of your own summon ties. Nice. Yeah, my tie is Relic 8. So, that, like I told you, Van Seal, you can just say you don't watch the stream often because clearly you're not familiar with the Fleet RNG. I mean, it's okay. I won't love you less if you don't catch us all the time, but come on. You were expecting a Dodge-related issue to break my way in Fleet? Fool! I would be unwise to reject the cooldowns. So it kept it. It kept what I needed. So how do we proceed from here? What is it that we can yet do? We have Finalizer as an auxiliary fleet. It won't do anything. For now. You don't have the mass assist, so we would be able to potentially try and chunk you down using Finalizer here. So it would have to be like Negotiator here. Oh, good. I think the reset's done on the main monitor. Okay. Sorry for this. I hope you'll appreciate me switching us back over. Okay. Let's drag you back. Welcome back. Good stuff. Okay, so we're back in the box. Let's see here. We have to figure this out. Tactical 3-shot with Finalizer is something you don't see every day, says River Crazian. Alright, yeah, tactical 3-shot may indeed be on the menu. How is it that Negotiator endurance? If this is running a more traditional Leviathan, there's no way a regular Negotiator is going to be able to compete with this. It would be important to be able to kill one of the fleets. This one's already preloaded. What would be best? Nothing's going to be better than Finalizer against a preload. We've already pulled significant cooldowns. We have these options. We bring 1, 2. Who else is it that we would bring? Alright, so we've already dropped. Let us fuck not around. Yes? If we're being honest with ourselves, we are not really using Sarge. Sarge can be helpful in a pinch. Likewise, Ebon Hawk. Music. Yeah, the zoom is tough. The turd in the chat is saying that TFP does special on Razor Crest. Vader does special on P1 just for the ability block. I don't think you get the TMR unless they already have target lock. Special TFP will die Defender, call in, hit P1. Yeah, well, we definitely didn't get that far. Alright. Yeah, the zoom is unpleasant. I'm sorry about that. Trust me. I don't want to make a habit of it, but my monitor, it does what it does. Okay. If I'm being realistic, there's almost no chance that I'm gonna call in Sarge. So I'm gonna drop him. If we die, we die. I'll see you in hell.
Thank you for the biddies.
Hey, biddies! Hey, Pills! 1K biddies from Pills. Appreciate you, man. I would take the hat off, but it's a pain in the ass to get up. 2022 all over again. What's good, boys? Hey, man. Yeah, it's we're jumping in the Wayback Machine. I'm dusting off the old ways. Let's find out together. Can't see your reinforcements, but Ebon Hawk is quite nice here. Oh, it's off screen? Oh, shit. Oh, I know why it is. I have done this to myself. I have goofed. I have done goofed. Damn it. Alright, well, it's mostly right, and it'll have to be adjusted with time. Yeah, that's gonna have to do for the moment. Let's prosecute the fight now. So everybody's stealth, which I think is real fucking neato. So what are you gonna do about it? I think nothing. Yeah, that'll show them. Okay, good. So that means it's the heal, then the reinforce. Oh, okay, yep, that's great. I appreciate that. Wait, why was that? Something pulled. You're supposed to all be under stealth. Why did that happen? Mass assist here? Yeah, you're under stealth. Neat. You can be critical thing. I guess I have to take the money I can. Yeah, this is a grim affair. Anything else other than Ebon Hawk here, just dumb. One else, so eat it. Do what we must. You have 2 stacks of protection. Basic. I don't think you take the money. Okay, and yeah. I think you would all agree. So Mass Assist is down. We've used maximum skill in understanding why we immediately lost Kylo's shuttle without him taking a turn, even though everybody should have been under stealth except for the First Order officer ship. But yeah, I digress. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. I do have Raddus for the random cleanup. What is it that I'm usually using this for? It is for this. Historically. Alright. Again, a tribute to the old ways. Was this how it was done? I think it was done with... well, it doesn't matter. Scoundrel. Well, I mean, we're gonna take the whole hog. Again, I'm not gonna mess around. Yes, progress indeed, Skexy. Let's see here. Okay. You can't have stealth while dick plate exists. Oh, that's a property of punishing one, says Mateus. Good to know. Good to know. Faust says, I mathed it out, and for that situation, having punishing one in the first slot dies 17 to 45% of the time, depending on the TIE fighter dies 17 to 45% of the time, depending on damage variance. If punishing one was not in the first slot, Ty would die 94 to 96% of the time. Fair enough. Fascinating. That would do it. Alright, well, what's fortunate about us going for this attempt right now is we know the Mass Assist is down. There will be some healing. There may be other issues, but I feel good. I feel good about our odds. Oh no. Oh hell no. Skipping this track. Good. Not playing to that track. God save us all. These are the old ways. Please stop killing my everything immediately. I really have to insist on the importance of that. I'd be remiss to not cleanse all this crap, buff us up. Who is it that we should hit? I mean, ideally it would be you. You're more fragile. We don't have the sheer maximum number of buffs. I grant you that. You're going to go immediately under stealth. I could go with the Mass Assist. You do get offense up. And then I could do the Mass Assist here. There's probably some money there. Okay. Not 100% sure of everything I'm seeing with that, but... Alright. Again, what we are referring to as progress. Mash specials for the sake of the ultimate. Use what little our alcohol-addled brain can recall at this point. That part's probably not good. I mean, this is probably one of those don't overthink it dumbass situations. Turns out I was right. Okay. This part might get a little complicated. It indeed did. It indeed did. You there. Buff up. Patience. There's nothing I can do to stop you. Let's do that. Boy, getting stalled out like this is just my favorite. Alright, who's next? So, the other ship's only super useful if we end up needing to pound through. And can we possibly kill you coming soon? I would really like to believe that to be the case. Not quite. Not by a long shot, in fact. Which means that we might need to take the money and run when it comes to ultimate. Not my favorite. Kind of a moment of decision kind of thing. Not really. We can delay that thought for just a little while longer. Yeah, I don't know. Go for the big hit. Okay, so that was sizable. That did matter. Ooh, we got this. Alright, this was the wise decision. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, fine. God, I almost hit the button anyway, like a dodo. Alright, let that be a lesson to you all. That's how you 3-shot a single fleet. Don't say we never covered critical lessons here. Alright. Yeah, the tactical 4-shot? No, not yet. Not yet, buddy. I appreciate you, though. What must I do to secure the victory? I'm pretty concerned here. What is it that we can do against Profundity? It's not going to be Executor today, I'll tell you that. Negotiator, talk to me about this. Because if this is real, then I am feeling okay. How must this be played? So the idea here must be to put the taunt onto Marauder. Aha! Oh my god, are you serious? You're using TIE Bomber and you're calling it first? And I was so prudent as to not have used it foolishly? Ooh. Ooh. We are still sorted by banners, are we not? Oh. Misalaika this. Exactly 2 of this was seen. I have no idea if he set the fleet that I think he set. But if we are if he set TIE Bomber in here and I'm not using Rebels against it, then it doesn't really make a difference to me. Okay. Okay. Hell of a recovery, good Sir Tass, says Soul Shine. Appreciate you, man. We are just barely hanging on. Barely hanging on. Man, I miss having this hat on. This is good days. I need to get me another of this hat. When it's not too hot to wear, feels good. Good times. Happy Tauntaun noises indeed, Mateus. Alright. What is it that I must do? Battle counts are slim any which way. This is the best results by far. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. In that spirit we proceed. Because I don't know which composition of Leviathan he's running, and I don't have Profundity, I should bias to save Leviathan for the mirror. That's what I gotta do. If you can be bothered, you can work out the reinforcements by adding up the GP. Shit. Am I really going to do that? I am. God damn it. Why did you have to say that? Because now I'm going to actually sit here and write it out. God damn it. We would have to assume both of these. Wow, it's been a while since I did homework like this. Alright. Alright, so we come to a number. We come to a number, and now we get to do a search. Let's go back and check real quick. I did not do this in the most efficient way possible. Alright. It's a really strong ship, because it would appear to be 108,791. This is assuming that we rightly calculate that to be a Phantom 2 and a Ghost in those in 2 of those slots. All right. Oh my God. It's after 1 a.m. It's getting late. Pumperer should be waking up soon. It's getting to a reasonable hour over there in Germany. This is where the fun begins, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, let us be drunk in peace. That's right, my man. That's right. Let us be drunk in peace. Super Bowl Sunday. Technically, it's after Super Bowl Sunday. But you're not my dad, and you can't tell me what to do. What is this likely to be? If it's a third ship, so rank them by power, surely. And the number we're looking for is 108791. It has to be higher than these. Who would qualify for such 108? One of us is bad at math. It says it should be 108791. Shoot. Pumperer, hey, you're just waking up. My man, hey, we're still doing it. What's going on, dude? Don't look at the earlier part of the stream. I trust you. You're my man. But suffice it to say, Fleet's interesting. That's right, Crazian. Making drunk people do math when it's 1 a.m. when they should be getting ready to do boring, responsible shit the next day should be illegal. Nevertheless, it is not. Alright, so we know that the TIE Bomber would actually be really low ranked. Right? It has relatively very little power. So we know that it's not... I'm relatively confident in saying this. I can't write any rules here, but what I can say is... I don't think it's TIE Bomber. So that means what? We run it as seen on GG. We're going to run it with Plo. What's this look like? So what? We put up the taunt, and then you're just going to blitz us. It's got to be an all-out assault on the Y-Wing, then. And then it's Bomber. It was Bomber in both of these cases called in first, yeah? Yes. Well, this one... Damn, you guys got your shit stopped so fast. Wow. Very impressive. Most impressive. Okay. Taunt up on Marauder, eat the mass assist, pray. I think this is the technique. Yeah, just want to see how I'm doing on fleets. You are in perfect time, my brother. Perfect time. The good news is I made it through your Executor. You don't need to pay attention to the details. The point is I got through. Ha-ha! Yeah. I'm going to feel this one out. No, wait, don't do that. Okay. That's gonna heal him. So we would do the heal. Okay. So they did all this before you did the mass assist, so that means this still needs to go here as planned. This should be done to heal you, because we have to keep you around until the appointed hour. You hit him, as expected. No assist, we get lucky for once in that sense. I'm gonna assume that this is the right move. Healing is probably okay. We shake the days. Mass assist. Take the break. Almost there. Stay on target. The blood price yet comes for us. Bad. That's bad. Okay. So who comes in first? It's gonna be Ghost. I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Does that mean it's a big hit though? We could do Ahsoka. This is an inflection point for the fight. I say go for the greed. Get rid of their speed ups, get rid of their everything. See what happens. There it is. Some form of price, and I'm gonna have to rely on what I think is the right move. We're gonna struggle. I'm worried. 2 more reinforcements yet to come. No ships down. Situation grim. Basic over here. Take whatever you can, I guess. Spread target lock where possible. Who is it that we must kill? I mean, you gotta do whatever you can, however you can, my man. The taunt dispel is there whenever target lock is applied, so maybe do this like so. 1 here. 2 there. Smack. Give me something that works, my man. I need a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Not a lot of bit of money, but a little bit would be sufficient. Thank you. That might have been a mistake. I'm not 100% sure. What really sucks is if you don't have anybody down by now, I feel like you're in deep shit. Alright, it's gotta be the mass. We gotta take the money. Something died. You have to assume that this is the right course of action. Basic. You just have to do the most possible damage at this point. Go Giga with the bombs. There are no choices to be made. Only buttons to be mashed. We wish you well, Bomber. I think we'd all agree. Done a fine service to us. Mass. Not a mass, really. Oh my god, yes. Now kill Anakin. Meets expectations. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everybody's fine together, right? Shake debuffs. What's turn meter look like? You're low. Shake. Valor for you. Alright. Just a kiss. Just a kiss. Pull up turn meter. 40%. That's enough. I mean, you buy us a turn at least. I don't think that was maybe the right move. Well, it might be. I don't think you... I mean, I might be dramatically overconfident in my decision making. Oh my god. The answer, of course, was yes. Tank up. Tankatronics 5000, my buddy. Do it. No! That sucks. That's whack as hell. I almost had him. You can't gain anything. Dig that. 9 seconds to finish. And it takes 3 seconds to resolve that single move. I think we all agree that's a reasonable move. Basic. Submit. Fair. Alright, so this one should be... Alright, let's assume nothing. Well, first of all, I'm glad we got even that far because I thought we were completely sunk. I didn't even think we were going to clear. So let's go ahead and do Leviathan here. Assume Sith. Didn't expect that I was still streaming. Well, I started late because of the Super Bowl, but yeah. It's been an interesting journey, my man. It's been a fun time.
Hey, listen, if you want to start in on my bottom front wall, we can talk a little bit. I mean, that's up to you. I don't know how busy you are early, but can't say I haven't opened up your front wall, right? Worst case scenario is that it's Leviathan with the scimitar. If it is... Oh. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's all. We must assume. So it's with these two. What is the best banners? Banners? Yeah, with that. I'm willing to commit a second ship, to be sure. How is it that you lost? Where the reinforcements were more. Exact. Enforce that. How is it that you lost? I'm worried about this. I think TJ was saying this works. You'll play in a couple hours. Okay, no worries, man. You gotta head to work. I respect that. Gotta get the job done. Alright. Let's see what happens. I'm willing to take the coin flip here at this point. Yeah? A wild ride. We win the coin toss. An excellent start. As fate would have it, we don't lose every possible coin flip, so that's good. Okay, so we send him to the Stone Age, yeah? I think so. Not gonna be the only guy to fail that. Okay, so you do that, that's fine. But don't bother me none. Cruise ships out. Feeling good, looking stable, I like it, looking strong. Yikes, things are looking rough out there. That's a Mark 6 coming in hot soon. We do have them really well slowed down though. What I can do. Welcome to the show, Mark 6. Who are you gonna kill? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's sometimes it's like that, you know. Finish this one. Alright, we took the ship. Throw it on auto. Don't worry about it. Alright, Mateus says, I'm over spamming Bronzium packs on my baby account, hoping to get 10 shards of Veers, because if I do dark side battles and mod battles, become auto 3-star. Yikes, that is a completely different area of the game. We made it. 72. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a journey. Let's go ahead and wrap this one up. And let's see if it doesn't take us 3 attempts to finish this last ship. Yeah. Sure, we'll start with Biggs, you and you, calling you. Anyone else for funsies? For one ship? No, I think one reinforcement sufficient. He said confidently moments before his demise. We speak about 1,500 banners. You're right, Pumper. We did speak about that. I said we'll see. Did I not say we'll see? I assumed nothing walking in the door here. I just work here. This is a heal, right? I need you to be healed as much as possible. And this is a killing blow. He said confidently. Good. So far, so good. I'm sure 4 ships can beat 1, right? Yeah, Banks assist. You asshole. Got him. Alright, what's the score? Ha! It's still a 1765. Honestly, I've had worse. Now, granted, you might have an easier time on ground. We'll see what happens for you on Fleet Pumper. We'll see. It's a couple hours yet till you do your attacks, but I look forward to seeing it. I'll wake up to seeing the results, I'm sure. I hope you'll share me some notes about how your attacks go, so we'll see what's going on. I see, Mateus, you're mostly playing a baby account. I gotcha. All right, guys. A wild ride it has been. Pumper, are you still there? Cover your ears. Cover your ears. I'm gonna do the review on how my attacks went. You're an honorable gentleman. Plug your ears. Look away like a gentleman while I discuss that. For the people. For the good of the people. You know? Haha, write you later. Alright, take care, man. Take care. First of all, delighted that I managed to clear the board at all. And yeah, man. Appreciate you, Pumper. Alright, the bottom front, let's talk about our attacks. Against his DTMG, we went in with BKM, Paz, Grogu, Bam, and Bo-Katan Kryze for 64 banners. Against Ahsoka, General Syndulla, Huyang, Padawan Sabine, and Nest, it was Baylan, Shin, Mara, Kondo, and Dash. We were able to make use of days productively because the enemy team was not all Spectre. 58 banners, nevertheless, it was not easy. I'm not trying to say it was. Against Queen Amidala, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Cam, and Grandmaster Yoda, we went in once more with Gas, Rex, Echo, CRex 5, 64 banners. Against Rey, Swolo, Fulcrum, Exile Ezra, and Cal, we went in with Leia, Drogon, R2, Jin, and Raddus for 60 banners. And, yeah, I think we covered the DTMG first. All right. Let's talk about Backwall. All right, once more, I just kind of boneheaded myself. I went into this intending to do JMK on Slacker, and then Bane against Lord Vader, which apparently is a clean one-shot by multiple people's accounts, so I wish I had been able to do that, but I stepped on back here and just kind of reflexively went in with JMK versus Lord Vader and dropped. So that was my one drop on squads. Shame on me. Went in with JMK, Cat, GK, Snips, and Padme. We managed to kill both Malicos and Maul. So it was very much defanged as a remainder. Went back in with JML, Jedi Cal, JKR, Hoda, and JKL. A very clean 43 banners. wrapping that up. Against Slacker, dig this. Last round, we fought a Slacker team with the damage immunity on battle start level 6. And we used Bane. And we used Set. And we did 2 things wrong with that. With Bane, last time I used his middle to get rid of the damage immunity, to dispel debuffs, thinking that we had the time. And also fearing that if I used the third, the cooldown increase wouldn't work if I did 0 damage. Also, I brought Set last time, thinking that if he would absorb even just one of the swipes from Slacker, I might not end up in a situation where I have so low accuracy from my mastery being reduced that my attacks aren't landing. So that being said, I went in this time knowing that I had to do Bane, because I did the JMK vs. Lord Vader reflexively first, like a complete dodo. But yeah, we went in with Bane's Sass this time. Because, yeah, you want your allied Sith to die off quickly. Can't beat Sass for that purpose. We opened with third on Bane. And then when Sass died, we did third again. I could have done middle, but I did third. Further pushed cooldowns back. Bought myself enough time such that when I did the middle, I'm pretty sure that everybody but Kylo was gone. And then, yeah, I was capable of dealing with the man myself. It was alright. 64 banners. Dig that. Against Omega here with Batcher, Relic 9. God, everybody Relic 9. Hunter, Echo, and Wrecker. Went in with Reva. 59 banners. Some regret there. It was a one-shot, but the bleed kind of sucks against this opponent. Alright, top side. Against his Qui-Gon team, I went with Sith Eternal Solo. 68 banners. Against his Great Mothers, Morgan, Night Trooper, DTP, and Spirit, we went in with Malgus, DR, BSF, Malik, and Sith Marauder for 65 banners. Against his Finn Zori team, we went undermanned with Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Bausch, and Boba for 66. Nearly lost Boba. I was worried. Against his Saw, Luthen, Kyle, Kara, Chirrut, once more. CLS has come through for me every round this week against Saw. 64 banners. Win, lose, or draw. It was actually win all 3 times. But damn, just consistency. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so that wraps up squads. In the back with fleets. So again, nobody tell Pumper. This is extra super secret, right? But I set Profundity on defense for once. I don't usually do that, but shh. So, I was kind of on the back foot when I discovered that he set triple meta against me. So, I hope to God he struggles, because I really need the break in that sense. That said, against his Executor, what was it that I did first? Pretty sure I even wrote in some of this. Against the Executor, I want to say I did Tarkin first, and I'm going to be honest with you. It depends on at least one of the characters dying. Your real tie or one of your summon ties. Turns out if none of them dies, you're kind of stopped up in a way that you don't get to recover from, and so I didn't recover from it. We didn't kill anybody, but we pulled cooldowns and we earned 2 banners on the attack, so we kept the attack. Went back in with Finalizer. Chipped down, I want to say... Punishing one? At least one ship? And then went back in with Raddus and cleaned it up in the end. So that was a bit of a project. Against his Profundity, we went in with Negotiator, and if I'm being honest, I want to say I underestimated a late game turn, a late game turn versus that team. I thought I was going to be able to get maybe a banner back and finish off that ship. But then I ran out of time, and they called in a reinforcement. They further stalled me out. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah. Interesting. From a strategic point of view, I think it might have been better if I was assuming that I had to do Leviathan Mirror anyway. It would have made the most sense for me. Definitely. To have done that before the Profundity fight. Because I would have seen Mark 6 come out. Well, no, not really. That doesn't make that big a difference. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, I just goofed a little bit on the Negotiator, and that cost me another drop. I had seconds to spare, like a yellow health, lone Millennium Falcon, and I botched it. Cleaned it up with Home 1. And Leviathan Mirror worked to script. So I want to say that one was at least 72 banners. The bottom line is, that is how we managed to clear the entire board, despite at least 2 goofs. At least 2 goofs, right? That seems fair. So yeah, that was good stuff. Yeah, Kylo gone. You killed Rey with Faust, each with a basic. Yeah, you're right about that, Mateus. We finished. Yeah, Bane did a lot of work there, I want to say. It was good. He was good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get ready to close down the stream. Of course, let me see about hooking you guys up. First things first. If you want to find out when I'm going to go live and you want to be in touch when I'm not on stream, the place to do it is there on my Discord. Let me get that link and copy it over to you YouTube folks. Let's not leave anyone behind. Yeah, you're welcome, Faust. You're welcome for the stream, for sure. All right, next up is going to be the YouTube. So if you want to see this VOD uploaded with chapters added for easy browsing, check out my YouTube, Tassenix Gaming. That should be it right there. Let me grab that link. There's the YouTube. Okay, so yeah, in addition to my previous GAC VODs, I do have some other Solga-related content up there that I think you'll be interested in. We have the Datacron set guides, mod set guides on characters and factions that you're interested in, a recent GAC Omicron tier list video, and of course, it is a rebroadcasting point for my Grand Arena Focus podcast called Plotting and Scheming. I make that with my friends Dagger, TJ, Sasha, Aisha, and Fatal, all top excellent Grand Arena players in their own right. But we're focused about, combat in the top 100 of Kyber 1 or thereabouts. We talk about the last week in how we dealt with the meta matchups, our favorite attack and defense of the week, and any any lessons learned or, ideas that we think are worth sharing. We'll, pass that on. So yeah, that is rebroadcasted there. Let's see. We also have Plotting and Scheming getting reported out to Spotify. And, of course, wherever you find it, there's going to be an RSS feed link that you can use to paste that into your preferred podcast program and follow us that way. So that's going to work for you. All right. Last but never least, of course, if you want to support the stream, you want to support what I'm doing, of course, you're very welcome to do so. I do have a Cash App at you guys' request. I made one that is $Tassenix. I also have PayPal, that is tassenix@gmail.com. And of course, if you're wanting to get something back, get some early access to my content, get enhanced powers for your scouting game, you'll have to check out my Patreon. Let me get that link over there for the YouTube as well. Yeah, I definitely need to refine this for next time. But regardless, check out patreon.com/Tassenix. For any upwardly mobile Grand Arena player, there is something there of interest for you. At $5 a month, you enter the Tass House at VIP access level, where you get early access to the Plotting and Scheming podcast. That's coming out on Fridays at 8 a.m. for everybody, but patrons are getting it as early as Tuesday night, depending on how cooperative YouTube is being, so you can get that added intel for the first round of the week. But in addition to that, you also get early access to the Datacron set videos, and of course you get a dedicated text and voice chat on Discord, where you can just pop in and usually find me lurking. Say hi. Thank you so much to Andrew, Arj, Deadpool Kyle 28, JJ's Productions Twitch, Jobin 4527, Johnny B. Ottawa, Miasmal, Mosras, Rays Malbus, Sam Vimes, Sheepdog 47, Squed, Stark Strategy Gamer, Sweens 14, and White Wolf. Moving on up to the $10 a month tier is VIP Access Plus, where you do get a bundled patron access to me and to OmegaBot. So if you saw that detailed scouting report I did at the start of the stream, that is a product of OmegaBot, where patrons can pull not only just 1 week of history, but any number of weeks. You get a downloadable HTML version of the report with links that you can click that plug right back into Insight or Swagga.gg, whichever one you use. But yeah, just fantastic tool for saving time on your scout. Thank you so much to Stryker, Eshsotnikam, and Dobby. Moving on up to VIP Access Premium, that is $15 a month for the Double Bot Bundle. So Patreon access to me, to OmegaBot, and to Hot Utils, the #1 tool for your mass mob management and loadout creation. You can easily move between your Grand Arena, TB, TW, and Raid mods with just a couple clicks. You can remod your whole roster like Fatal and TJ do, in just a matter of minutes. In just a few seconds, you can slice through that enormous backlog of mods that you've been, reluctant to just get through. This will get it done. To say nothing of all the other cool, TW functionality baked in there. Thank you so much to Duckstab, Darkhug, Ibanek, General Milan, Sir Boss, Quig, Wilco, Frick Frack Paddywhack, Argots, and Zoltre. And of course, at the top of the heap, in Jester's Club Elite, the one, the only Nomad's Reaper. This man pops in from time to time and goes ham. Drops hundreds of subs, thousands of biddies, incredibly generous support over the years. Thank you so much, man. And of course, last but never least, our special thanks. First to Yoda Force, one of my original supporters from way back in the day back, and he bought me the mic I'm speaking to you on right now. So even though he's long since quit the game, we wish him well from the other side. To Mrs. T, my wife, thank you for generally managing the mischief of our darling daughter, who would otherwise be trying to dismantle our home brick by brick while I'm trying to be halfway decent at a phone game. Thank you. And of course, to Dagger, TJ, Sasha Aisha, and Fatal, my co-hosts on Plotting and Scheming. Gentlemen, as always, it is a pleasure and a privilege to record our show together. I appreciate the hell out of you guys for making yourselves available week in, week out, nearly 2 years in, making a show that is of quality, that answers the burning GAC questions that the folks want to know. I learn from you guys, our community learns from us. It is a virtuous circle for everyone involved. Thank you guys so much for being part of this winning recipe. All right, we move back over to the main scene. My drunk ass is going to make ready to raid out. Now, it's just going to close off here on YouTube. I don't know how to do a raid function there, so I'm just going to do it on Twitch. But we're just going to, wing it and figure it out. All right, most everybody's watching Zareth already, but we're going to go ahead and start up the raid. All right. Shields up, Weapons online, make ready to warp. We go visit our Gambit brother, Zareth. It's been a wild ride, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow on Discord how it resolves when Pumperer does his attacks. If he's germane to it, maybe I can convince him to stream his attacks on Discord. If he's game. If he's not, I'll let you know the results regardless. But anyway, thanks for sticking around. It's been a good round. It's been a long round, but I had a good time doing it. Thanks so much for watching. And yeah, if you're catching this on YouTube, give it a like. Give it a subscribe if you want to see more. Thanks. Until next time, it's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care.
Squad.